Hi. Um, hi, Alice and Typhus. Um, I always do this. I like unmute and then just like blank on what I was gonna say. But yeah, uh, patch dropped for Dwarf today on the experimental branch. So we're gonna be checking that out, and also just like continuing the beach fort, I guess. And I know I've said this for like the past several streams, but it might be a shorter one tonight because I'm very tired. I've not been sleeping well at all lately. But yeah, I guess we just get into it. So get rid of that and go to here. Is it there we go. Need to fix our sleeping? Yeah, it's been difficult. Um Turn this music on. And so yeah, the first thing on the experimental branch is there's like sorting options for your worlds here. I don't have enough worlds to where this like matters, but like that's still pretty cool, I guess. It's pretty neat. Ah! Right, so I was looking at this like off stream, and the first like big thing I noticed is that when you zoom all the way in, the I feel like the pixel art is like clearer. I don't know if this is coming through on stream super well, but like it looks like really crisp to me. It looks like much less. I don't know if compressed is the right word compared to how it was before. Like you would zoom in and it would kind of look a little crunchy. So I guess they fixed that in this version, or I don't know. Maybe they changed something, but there isn't actually patch notes for this version from what I can tell yet, because it's only on the experimental branch. So what's been changed? I've kind of just like figured out from like looking around the Kidfox Discord. Also, the UI here, it doesn't have like the gold like borders around the icons here, which is weird. I'm not sure if that's like even like an intentional thing, because like every other bit of UI in Dwarf has this like yellowy gold border. So I wonder if that was removed like accidentally. But I don't know. But the big new thing is we have a search bar in the creatures menu. So you can search for like job titles, you can search miner to bring up all the miners, you can search for current activities, like all the sleeping dwarves, or you can search for anyone named like Eurus. I don't actually have any Eurus in this fort. Like search for... How is this person's name spelled? Lala, yeah. Search for like dwarf names. It's very cool. This is gonna be like super useful once we have like more dwarves. And I think it was also implemented in the justice menu, but I don't have any open cases to be able to verify that myself. Because in Berry Brew, I spent a lot of time just looking through like the lists of dwarves in the justice screen, so that'll save a bunch of time, which is very nice. Um, Other than that, I don't actually know what changed. I also saw to be careful when editing the default work orders, like these, because apparently this patch made that crashy, like a little bit crashy for some reason. So gotta be careful with that. But yeah, I guess we'll just get into it now. Got plenty of drinks, got plenty of stuff. Oh, I also had like a plan here, right? So we have this little like pontoon setup that we're gonna like build on. And my idea was I want to have like bedrooms and stuff like underground, under the ocean here. So I was wondering if like maybe in order to build a staircase down here, we could like build like a drain down here and like drain the ocean so that there's enough open air up here to like build staircases. I have no idea if that would work, but it's probably interesting to try it, maybe. Um, what else actually needs doing, though? Maybe, like, building some stuff, like, connecting this bridge up, maybe? Moving all these workshops somewhere else? What did you catch? Caught a thornback ray, apparently. Did I make a... Yeah, I did make a fishery. Good. Yeah, preparing the raw fish. Lovely. Yeah, making some more wood blocks. Maybe also might want to think about making like stone blocks soon as well. Because I don't want to be using wood forever, especially given that we live near elves, right? Don't want to make them unhappy. We could just start building out here, I guess. I don't really, like, know exactly how I want to do this. Maybe by, like, having a staircase go up to here? Is that the middle? No, this is, like, the middle, isn't it? Like that? Then we can kind of, like, build a roof over here, I guess, and make it into, like, a little tavern or something. A little open air, like, ocean view tavern could be nice. I think I want to leave like a little bit of a buffer there. I think that might look nicer. There they go. Do I have a manager? I do, it's Kumail. There they go, building all that stuff. It's funny like watching them run back and forth across the bridge. Can I place this one now? Yeah, there we go. Saving already, we're into winter. On the map it kind of looks like a smiley face. You got like the eyebrows here. Little dot eyes and then the mouth. And then I guess just like build across like this. don't have enough blocks for that. I should set my other carpenter shop to also make blocks. Mango wood. Still have plenty of actual wood, which is good. I didn't resume all of those. Yeah, there we go. What are you fishing up now? What is your fishing skill? Competent fisher dwarf. Got a raw nautilus. No water source. Do we need a well? We might need a well. We can just make like a little temporary well, I guess. But that does kind of mean we have to go find the aquifer. I'm also going to make a room for cloth here, because we don't really have a room for cloth. Something like this. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Then we can just like start digging down here, try and find the aquifer. Stockpile cloth. We're not gonna get adamantine cloth, but like, might as well take it off the list, I guess. The leather can go here, and the... Where does thread go? Is thread a finished good? No, thread goes in, it's under cloth. Right, okay. I'm gonna store that stuff in there now. Need 170, literally 5 more blocks. Pretty down to pretty deep and no sign of an aquifer. Maybe it's like under the ocean? Oh, here we go, yeah, dampstone located. Right next to some bituminous coal as well, which is pretty cool. So then, how do I do this? Well, it only needs to be like a temporary well, right? Yeah, dig down there. This is now aquifer. Do we make it a little bit deeper? Maybe. No, it's probably fine, actually. And then we can kinda like go across all of these and sort of like dig out the hole for the well, I guess. There we go. And then... Wow. Oh, I need a mechanism, right. We have like a little bit of stone. Yeah, that all looks dug out. Now where is the water is the question. Why is that not coming through? Nothing? Do I need to like kind of expand this out here a little bit? No? This is damp. Is it damp because it's like on the ocean layer or something? No, there's aquifer. Yeah, aquifer water. So I'll just kind of do this. Actually... do something like this, just to kind of let in a little bit more water. Alright, that should now be fine. Then we can go here and make a mechanism. As soon as that rock gets over there. Literally just need 2 more blocks. Why did they stop making blocks? I didn't look at what cancelled that. Job item lost or destroyed. Can I just like restart the job? Yeah, we still have plenty of mango wood logs. Make blocks, mango wood. There's my mechanism. So we can go machines, well, pop that down and make that our water source. Might need a few more buckets as well. Probably queue that up here, I think. Wooden bucket. Make like 5 of those. Did my numpad is not typing? Experimental branch bug, maybe? That's interesting. I can do it that way, but like, can I type in this field? No. Yeah, it's probably just like a weird experimental branch bug, I guess. That is odd. What are you doing? I just need my own cabinet. I'm proud. You two share this bedroom, right? Yeah, why are you just like standing next to each other? What are you doing? His own fine bed, his own fine container, his own fine cabinet. He's proud of his possessions, I guess. Probably make this floor now. Yep, there we go. And there goes the stream of dwarves. There they go. Is this... well... no, it's not functioning yet. It's filling up slowly, though. You're just still fishing. Satisfied and work, which is nice, but we need to get these dwarves some tables and chairs and things. I could probably fit like on the edge here, and then we could have like a dance floor area here for the tavern. Maybe like a drink stockpile back here. That works, I think. So there's 5 buckets done already. I guess so. But let's make... oh, adamantine blister. There it is. Wooden table. Wooden throne. No, it's not a throne, is it? It's a chair if it's made of wood. Won't bother changing the numbers. 10 is like perfectly fine, I think. How are we going down here? Slowly getting there. Every now and then it says the well is operational. Is there anything on the map right now? Still just this gibbon. It's just, Hanging out in the ocean mist. Didn't feel anything while in conflict, apparently. Who's a corpse is that? It's a Coty skeleton, alright. I think I kind of want to, like, build the bridge to, like, connect this building to this building. It'll also stop my dwarves from, like, going out in the open in case there's a siege or something. Then we can maybe build, like, a trade hub here, or maybe this could become the trade hub. Hi, Gymstick. How you doing? Yeah. I think that's what we'll do, yeah. We'll have to move all of these workshops out of the way, but I think at least some of them are gonna go up on the roof here. It's probably a nice spot for them. Cats are just like running around all the stockpiles. Should probably set up some drinks to be brewed as well, I think. And maybe some cotton to be processed, because we probably have some excess of that somewhere. Where is my still? There's my still. Brew drink from plant. There's a table there. Rubber wood table. Kitty is content after a bath. Doing pretty good, that's good. What's Errol gonna fish up this time? Any second now. Raw clownfish. What you making? This is going to be my tavern out on the ocean here. I have like tables and chairs like on either side here, and like a dance floor area here, and then like a drink stockpile over here. That's kind of the basic idea so far. But then I think I want to find like some way to kind of like drain the ocean enough that I can make like a staircase going down here, and then down here is where I'll build like bedrooms and things, I think. And workshops might go up on the roof here. That's the general plan so far. Ooh. English bone carver is giving birth to a girl. That's nice. Cancels construct buildings seeking infant. Yeah. That's a fair enough reason to stop constructing something. Ah. We might also have enough fish right now, I think. So I'm just gonna take you off fishing. 76 of them. Yoni, yeah. I almost fell asleep like after lunch today. My sleep schedule has just been like totally whack. Though to be fair, I did have to get up like super early this morning, so you know, it's not entirely my fault I'm tired today. Oh, we ran out of fermentable plants. There's all the cotton seeds being made into cotton thread, it looks like. Wait, how they... No, yeah, the thread comes from the plant, that makes sense. At least 70% my fault, yeah. There's the rice seeds. So, will my planter go plant that now? Who is my planter? It's you. Asta's taking a nap right now. Embarrassed, sleeping without a proper room. Well, would you rather sleep in a shared dormitory or on the floor? You know, your choice, Dwarf. We'll have bedrooms in a moment. I say a moment, but like, depending on how my plan goes, it might be quite a bit longer than just a moment. Rice beer is like gold. It looks like mead color. It's kind of interesting. Those chairs... Oh, the chairs are done. Alright. The roof isn't quite done, though. Interrupted by a coyote. Where is it? Where is it? It's fighting the gibbon. Huh? Where's the... Where are they? There's the coyote. It's over here. My dwarves are like getting scared by them a little bit. And the gibbon is over here. Oh, coyote's running away. It's on the edge of the map here. Where's the gibbon gone? Gibbon's down here. Didn't feel anything while in conflict. Some of these probably got cancelled because of those, No, they actually didn't, wow. I can set this, like, next part to be designated though. Part that goes, like, here. I might stop my dwarves from making blocks for a little bit. Because they kind of have, like, everything we need for now. Though I guess it doesn't have to have, like, a little stockpile of them, right? Maybe I should move them to their own, like, separate area, though, so they're not taking up the main stockpile. Something nice and simple. Like so. Could probably do to be a bit bigger, I think. There we go. Ooh, Uvash is fighting. Getting attacked by the coyote. Oh, there it is. Dead on the bridge. The peasant, Catan, is fighting. Ooh, got scratched. Ow, got a bruise. No one fell in the water, right? No, okay. So that cancelled a bunch of constructions. There we go. Someone had enough of its bullshit, I guess so. Didn't want it running around being a distraction, I guess. Fighting the local gibbon population for no reason. I guess it's not no reason if it's a hunting animal, right? It needs to eat. I think, are coyotes carnivores? I actually don't know. Coyote. It doesn't look like a carnivore. Looks like it eats like berries and leaves and things. Does it say here? I'm looking at the Wikipedia page for it. It has the nickname the hog-nosed raccoon, apparently. Feeding habits. Okay, so they eat like leaves and insects, it looks like, and fruit. So yeah, they're not carnivores. If you keep taking the tavern area upwards, you can put like an inn on there too, right? Yeah, we could put all sorts of things on the roof. An inn or a library or a... just like whatever, really. But this floor's done now, so we can come back down here and go pop in some tables and chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of an like awkward amount. Maybe like 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could make an ocean tower. Yeah, something like that. Not sure how safe that is. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Safest dwarven construction. So this is a dining hall. Accept and set the whole room. There's my meeting area. There it is. As a tavern. Not the edges though, because I don't want the dwarves like falling in or anything. I don't think dwarves will actually fall off things unless they attempt to dodge something. They can like accidentally dodge off the side of a ledge or whatever. I think there's like a way you can design a fortress defense with that. Like you make rockfall traps on your bridge, and then as the rocks fall, like rockfall traps don't do a very good job of killing things because most creatures can dodge out of the way in time, but because the rockfall trap forces them to dodge, you can like put them on a bridge and then they'll dodge off the bridge into like a pit full of spikes or something. New tavern. The Breakfast of Rope? That's not a very beachy name. Yeah, we'll keep it open to visitors. We'll see if the elves from the local, like the nearby elves show up. Set that to 0, that's fine. The spray of waves, because there'll be like ocean waves, sort of like ocean mist sort of coming in through the side, I guess. That could be nice. Spray of waves. Dwarven Tavern. And spring has arrived. We're all hanging out in the tavern now, yay. Listening to poetry. Socializing. Fondness talking with an acquaintance, that's good. They're all getting some happiness now. This is kind of like a cute little area, yeah, I like this. Oh, we need more drinks though. How's that rice plants going? We might need to gather some drinks from the surface, I think. Yeah, because we're kind of out of stuff to eat. Go herbalist. Grab some of that stuff, please. Have I set a herbalist? Yes, I have. We can also add Catan as a peasant. There you go. That's your job now, I guess. Are they working on this? Maybe. Looks like they're all mostly just doing other stuff. Katan's just like hanging out here. Might be a good idea to make like a chest. Wooden... Oh, I'm gonna need some like mugs and stuff. Right, they don't have anything to drink out of still. Don't really have many boulders here, and chalk mugs doesn't sound very appealing. So we'll just make some wooden cups. You know, for a fort that's so focused on elves, we sure are playing it fast and loose with the amount of wood we're using, but the elves technically haven't made contact with us yet, so maybe it'll be fine. 1, 2, 3. No, that's 2. So then, yeah, 5 more tables and chairs. We'll do that. Wooden table. Wooden chair. And I guess we can start moving some of the stuff upstairs. Also, we'll make a little drink stockpile here. Food. Drinks plant. I don't think I'll be making mead, so won't bother adding that. And take from here. Doing some gathering, dwarves? No? What if I set it to priority 1? Urgent gathering. Moving the drinks over here, no beehives. There are beehives, I just don't really know if I want to do bees for this fort. So I was just hanging out, telling a story now. I have improved my speaking. That was satisfying.
Whoever you are, welcome to the show.
Hi, Rail. How was, did you finish, the epilogue? Now there's 2 copies of my stream open. Oh, wait, yeah, I can do the shout out. Wow, look at me doing the Twitch thing. We did the thing, everyone is dead now. Oh, does Aqua die as well? I thought only Ven and Terra died. Oh, another baby was born. Kumil the manager, let's give birth to a boy. Are they finally gathering this stuff? Brew drink? Yeah, there we go. We can brew some drinks now. There we go. Aqua doesn't die, but she gets trapped in the world of darkness for 10 plus years, and that's not great. Yeah. Doesn't sound great. Tables are done. Are the chairs done? Chairs are just about done. Also, good job, dwarves, leaving the cups on the floor. I should give them a chest to put those in, shouldn't I? Wooden... It's not casket. What are they called when it's made of wood? It's just chest, that's right. It's just wooden chest. It's overthinking it. Now I have some time to play the new Yakuza before its remake. Yeah. What's it? It's I keep calling it Yakuza Infinite Money Glitch. So that's what I was about to say. But it's Infinite Wealth is the new one, isn't it? How was I gonna do this? I think like yeah. This looks good, I think. Put these down. And then we can expand the dining hall to include those. Except, there we go. And I'm assuming those chests got made? They did. So we'll go one like here and one like there. Oh yeah, I need a stockpile here as well. Except bars and blocks. Wooden and stone blocks can go there, I guess. Take from here. Look at you sitting at the dining table. Oh, didn't feel anything dining in a good dining room. Unfortunate. I wonder if we could make like a little shrine up here. Do you have to designate those chests as part of the dining room too? Only part of the tavern. So the tavern is this whole area here. And it says chests in common area. The dining room, I'm pretty sure all it does is give the dwarves like a place to eat. Also, this is not set up correctly. This is incorrect. Hang on. Gotta move all of these. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So we'll move all of those. All the blocks are getting put here. Lovely. Yeah, I think we might make like a little shrine up here, I think. So make some wooden altars. A couple of those. Pop these tables and chairs back down. Oop. Dwarves haven't finished running them back yet. There we go. Yeah, there we go. 8 in a good dining room. Blissful dining in a good dining room. How are we going with that brewing? Not brewing anything right now, apparently, even though we only have 49 drinks. For some reason. So we could probably process some more cotton, I would imagine. Where is my cotton being stored? Probably in one of these. That's meat, that's fish. Yeah, there's all my cotton. Yeah. Make those into clothes soon, I guess. And migrants have arrived. Hello. Kogan the Miner. Another dwarf from Berry Brew. This is one of the original dwarves from Berry Brew. They were there for the cavefish incident. Excepting remembering seeing the cavefish woman's dead body. Toulon the child. Wait a second. Is this the were creature dwarf from the previous fort? Hang on. I'm pretty sure it was Momon, wasn't it? Oh no. I think this is Momon. Needs distracted after being away from people. Yeah, this is the were creature dwarf that we had locked up in the walls in Berry Brew. What do we do about you? That's a tricky one. How long do we have until the next full moon? Probably like not much time, I don't think. It's gotta be somewhere where we can give her like her own room, right? Maybe like right in the center here or something. Is this like even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not. Doesn't look right now though. I guess it's just like taller than it is wide. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So we have that now. Actually, I might make it like wider on the sides here. Like so. And then put a workshop in here that only Momon can use. And go tell her to like build something like immediately. Mango wood block. Okay. Someone could come build that very quickly, that would be great. Has become the expedition leader. Maybe an expedition leader. Okay, so workers only. Oh yeah, another new thing in the beta branch. There's like a little highlight box around the dwarves like this, and you can like use the arrow keys to scroll up and down. And I think that might be something like in preparation for adventure mode, because adventure mode is apparently going to have like full keyboard compatibility if you want. So this is probably like I would imagine that this is something kind of like added in preparation for that. Maybe? Anyways, Momongo's there. And I'm gonna need you in a moment to go make something. Yeah, 2 more children dwarfs. Okay. What can we even have her make? Maybe like something out of bone? Do we have any bones? I don't think we do we? They might be in the butcher's workshop? Oh no, we do have bones. I'll have her make a totem that's kind of fitting for a were creature, right? This totem. Oh, this is a carpenter's workshop. This is not a craftsdwarf's workshop. Oh well. Actually, yeah, I kind of need this to be a craftsdwarf, because if I set it to carpenters, like work orders will show up here, and I don't really want that. Shit. Oh wait, actually that might be fine. She transformed into a werewolf and then apparently like instantly bled to death. What the fuck happened here? Momon's upper leg? Did you just like turn into a werewolf and explode? Huh? So werewolf is fighting. Oh, bites the carpenter in the head. That's an infection. Well, what? I have no idea. Unless these dwarfs like killed her. I don't know. Carpenter strikes with the copper pick. That could be it. Oh yeah. Strikes in the leg and the severed part sails up in an arc. These dwarves are just really good at defending themselves, like us. Sorry about that, I was getting a drink. Yeah, bites the carpenter. Bites the peasant. Bites the carpenter. Yeah, these dwarves are like super infected. But they killed her, and they killed her extremely quickly. The carpenter's doomed, yeah. You don't... How does this only say injured and not seriously injured? His head is torn open, but he's not seriously injured. Can someone explain that, please? His head is bruised, his foot's cut open. And you were the other one. Did Catan actually get bit? It takes full force of the impact. Scratches. Oh, this is the coaty. Never mind. Yep. Catan got bit as well. So these 2 dwarves, I'm afraid, are gonna have to go. Even though are both of them starting dwarves? Yeah, both of these are starting dwarves. And you're in love with Stodia. Put some dirt and spit on him, walk it off, he's fine. He's fine until the next full moon. And then there'll be some problems. Get rid of those. I guess we don't really need this anymore. Because if we expel Catan, we're also expelling Stodia, and Stodia is like... Stodia's a perfectly fine dwarf, not infected whatsoever. And also a proficient miner. But I don't really know if we like have a choice here, honestly. Yeah. Sorry, dwarves. Wait, can I expel Catan without expelling the other dwarf? So dear. Or are you just gonna like stay here? Make that bigger and put them both in there? Yeah, I guess. But like we had that whole like were creature hanging out on the walls thing in like the last fort. I don't really know if I want to do it again, to be honest. Yeah, I guess Stodia just gets to stay here even if Catan leaves. I guess they're not married, right? They're just so they're not like gonna leave with each other. What is this? A thief has stolen a rubber wood cup? What do you mean a thief? Who is a thief? Is it the gibbon? You're not holding anything. When did the tamarin die? Weird. Says in a dump spot to drop food and bones so they can work on it safely. Technically, were creatures actually don't need food, because when they turn into a were creature, they get fully healed, and fully healed includes like removing the dehydrated and hungry status. So they can they're basically immortal, essentially. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, we just expel them. Are they still on the map? Nope, they're both gone. Back down to 15 dwarves. Little unfortunate that it worked out this way, but it's probably best for safety reasons. It's been a while since you went all in on DF, you forgot stuff. Yeah, it's like there is a lot of stuff to remember. 'Tis a pretty complex game. There we go. Need empty food storage item. We actually ran out of barrels, apparently. Plenty of rice now, though, it looks like. So I was making like a little shrine up here, so let's do that. Maybe there's like an ocean god we can make a shrine to or something. So, meeting area. Go here. Accept. And maybe remove it out of the way of the staircase so like dwarves can sort of come like through freely. But this is a temple. Do we have a god of like oceans or something? Fire, metals, no. Jewels and wisdom, minerals. Wealth, the moon, the night, and dreams. Death, rebirth, and birth. Nature and rivers. No ocean god is being worshipped in this fortress, I guess. Yeah, none of these are really like, well, we'll go no specific deity now, for now, and like if a proper ocean god shows up, like if a dwarf worshipping a proper ocean god shows up later, then we could add that instead. But for now, let's add in some workshops up here. What are you doing? This is just the were creature's clothes, I guess. How do you feel about the tavern? Did you just like yoink some of the clothes? I think they might have. So up here we'll put... Hiya, Corral Corey. How are you doing? Free clothes, I guess so, yeah. Not like the werefox is gonna be needing them anymore, right? So we'll put in a couple of carpenter's workshops and like a little wood stockpile here, I think. Then we'll put in a couple of stone workers, sort of like here. I'm probably gonna end up using more stone than wood, so we'll make more of those. But how about you? I'm alright, I guess. What stone do we put here though? Maybe like chalk? I've seen chalk around. That'll do, I guess. And we'll make some craft off shops. Couple of those. Like so. This can be like a refuse stockpile for bones and things. Just bones will do, I guess. And then we have a mechanic that can go like here. And a... what's another one we might need? I guess a bowyer? Using crossbows might be fun for this fort. So then here we'll have mechanisms, which I believe is under furniture for whatever reason. Mechanisms, yeah. Out of stone of any quality. And this one can be for crossbows. Siege workshop with a blister at the top of the tower. That could be pretty cool. It wouldn't actually like function properly because like blisters can only shoot like across their own Z level. But could be pretty cool as a little decoration, right? Where? Yeah, there we go. Crossbows. Out of whatever, I guess. It doesn't really matter what they're made of. Like, apparently a rework to like sieges and like siege weapons in general is like coming at some point. TM. Is there a catapult or something? There is a catapult. There's both ballistas and catapult. They work like basically the same way though. It's just ballistas shoot like actual crafted ballista bolts, and catapults just shoot boulders like rocks. But yeah, like a siege rework is coming eventually. Yeah, here they are, ballista and catapult. Though if you can get like so like imagine if I had a ballista like here, right? You could have it like shoot down here, and if enemies are crossing this bridge, that's still like pretty effective. Like if you can get enemies in a corridor and like shoot ballistas down the corridor, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Still the same Z level? Yeah. I think so with the catapult. I think maybe it's the same Z level, but like after a while the boulders will just like drop off. Will it break the bridge? I don't think so. It might actually. Maybe. Not 100% sure on that one. So then I'm gonna move the still and the... Actually, I won't put it there. You think they do drop use in the enemy dodge right off the bridge into lava? Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Also, hi Baron to Bus. Catapults aren't actually very effective at killing things directly, similar to like boulder traps that I was talking about before. They mostly just make enemies dodge, but if you use that to your advantage, you can have them like dodge off a ledge, like into a pit full of spikes, or a pit full of lava, or a pit full of like your trained war crabs or something. Which is similar to a fort I had once, I dare say. I think we'll have the meeting area actually move over like here to like the entrance. That's probably better, I think. And then, yeah, I want to move all of this stuff like indoors. So still we need a farmer. We need a kitchen. We need a fishery. And then we'll have the butcher's stuff like in a separate room somewhere, I guess. Maybe like coming off of here somewhere. But we don't actually need the butcher stuff for now, so we can probably get rid of all of that, I think. Get rid of the carpenters, get rid of the craft dwarfs. Still the fishery, which is full of shells. I could maybe make some shells, some like shell crafts. That could be good. Great news I've got. Thanks, typos. See ya. Okay, sorry about that. I think I also want to move the shells up here. Because I want to make some shell crafts. Like... just shell crafts in general, I guess. Actually, I should probably do that as a work order. Make me... Oops. I can't spell. Let's go... yeah, we'll just go with 10 shell crafts for now, I guess. How do you feel about the temple? I wonder what they think. She feels wonder after communing with Ongut. Well, that's nice, I guess. I hope the Kunal is able to get happier, though, given the were-creature attack. I'm not surprised she's so upset, though she's not in the group of, like, the most upset dwarves in the fort. Yeah. So what's the next step here? Do we start building the drain already? Maybe. That is a possibility. Relieve, cry on somebody in charge, yeah. All this stuff on the ground here. So I've got a bunch of mugs here. I could probably make like a stockpile for mugs here somewhere. Like a small one. Just like that. Finished goods goblets. Made out of whatever. And take from here. Thank you. Does the tavern actually count as having a dance floor? Yeah, 5x9 dance floor. Lovely. Yeah, I guess I'll try and set up this thing. So we want to go under the ocean here. Like, where exactly? So if I mark this out here... Maybe we just do, like, the 2x2 here. Keep it, like, small, so it's, like, easier to build. Like that. Just remove these for now. And then we can go to here. Dig this across. We're gonna build like a bit of a flooding chamber down here. So water is gonna like pour in from here and then hopefully go off the side of the map over here. Like we can dig a channel like that. And then this channel will like hopefully just be able to like run off the side of the map. Assuming there's stone there and things like that. I don't even know if this will work. Like, we'll find out, I guess. Also gonna build, like, a lever and stuff. I might have to set up a collapse to get this to start? I don't actually know. dig out all the sand first of all. There we go, lots of rocks down here. You can learn today? I guess so, yeah. Doing a little bit of science. So then, conveniently, there is in fact... what's it called? Like things to smooth down here. That's Momon's left paw. Gems? Yeah. Just some gems. I think I might make a stockpile back up on the surface for like conglomerate and the gems that I find down here. So just go like all rocks, don't really care which. And also all gems. Just chuck them here so that they're not down in that hole, I guess. Shell crafts are complete, lovely. I might need to make this hole bigger, I'm not sure. Then over here, away from the potential flooding, we'll pop a lever. We need some mechanisms. Just make me like a few mechanisms, I guess. Would it hurt, like having a bridge? Not exactly sure what you're referring to, but yeah. So, bridge. Like that. Yeah, make it wood. May I ask what Dwarf Fortress is about? This is, making the whole thing? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Dwarf Fortress is, God, how do you describe this game? It's, it's like a...
Hi there, fuzzball.
Thanks for the follow, Pink Sybil? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. But, the idea is you have 7 dwarves. You start out with 7 dwarves and you, like... Civilization management game. Yeah, kind of, I guess. You start out with, like, 7 dwarves and you go to, like... Oh, this needs to be bigger. Like, a location and you build a fortress, right? And, the like, whole, like... thing is like everything is like really like simulated. Like if we look here, like all of this like description on the dwarves like actually affects the way they behave, and like how they respond to different things. Like you can look at like how they've felt about like different things that have happened recently, and so the idea is you have to like you want to like keep your dwarves like happy, I guess. Well, you don't really have to keep them happy if you don't want to. You want to run like a cult fort or something, but like generally you want to like keep them happy, like build them like taverns and like places to like pray to their like dwarf gods and things like that. Best random simulator. It does simulate a lot of things. It's pretty cool, and that'll only become more apparent when adventure mode comes out. Or, you know, re-releases, because, like, a lot of the simulation aspects you don't really, like, come into contact with in Fortress mode unless you, like, dive into Legends mode. But a lot of those aspects, like, show up more in Adventure mode, right? It's fun to see, like, all the way, like, all the different things in the world, like, connect to each other. Oh, some migrants have arrived. Hello, are you from Barryborough? Yes, you are. So, yeah, these dwarves are actually from a previous fortress of mine. Gosh, are you also from Barryborough? You are also from Barryborough. It's very cool and you like the art style? Yeah, the pixel art's really good. It used to be ASCII. Yeah, this game came out in like 2006, I think, and for a very long time, up until about a year ago, it looked like this. Which, to be honest, I still really like this art style. I really like the ASCII. Like the colors are really vibrant and it's like quite pretty. Um, but when this game released on Steam, they have like a whole like pixel art thing going on now, which is pretty cool. How have they not gathered that yet? It's like whole chunks of stuff they haven't gathered down here. Now to 18 population, I guess. ASCII waves still best wave. Yeah, there's like some things that I guess they're still working on to I'll point that in a second. We'll have a look at that in a second. But like one of the graphics things that we're still working on for the pixel art is ocean waves. So you can see here like the ocean mist is rolling in. But if we go into ASCII mode here, you can see, wait for one to show up. Yeah, you can actually see the waves rolling in. It's just like really, really cool. That's just, it's not there in the pixel art right now. But eventually it will be. And something funny that just happened is one of my cats has adopted one of my dwarves. For most animals, dwarves can adopt them as pets, but for cats it works the other way around. A cat has to adopt a dwarf, which is pretty funny. Yeah, adopted somebody. Asob the cat, the pet of Zaneg. She was blissful after a bath. I might actually move this stockpile somewhere else because I'm noticing like all of the stuff is getting like pushed around by the ocean waves. So we'll just like move it up here. Can I not place it up here? Does it have to be on the same Z level? That's fine, I'll just remake the stockpile up here. So it had stone, it had gems. Did it have anything else in it? I don't think it did. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that either. How do you feel about the temple? He feels wonder after communing with Ongut. He feels empathy remembering discussing an acquaintance's problems. I've been fine, he says. Conducting a meeting. Alright, so how are we going down here? This is all dug out. I'm assuming my lever is in place. No, I never placed the lever. Probably help if I did that. So then... Always off remembering they had an issue where cats would die of alcohol poisoning whenever they walked over spilled beer because they would lick their paws and drink it. Yeah, it's like one of those like really famous bugs that this game has had. And I guess it's like it's a really good like the story of that bug is like a really good demonstration of like how deep the simulation is. Also, see you, Rail. Have a good luck. Because like the reason the cats were licking off their paws is because like they added they gave the dwarves the ability to blink to like clean their eyes so that you wouldn't see like the dwarves like cleaning their eyes with soap. Now, so they added the ability for like eyes to like clean themselves, right, via blinking. So then they also gave that ability to cats because cats clean themselves via like they like lick themselves, right? But they were licking the alcohol off their paws and they would just like drop dead in taverns because the dwarven alcohol is so strong. And like all the creatures in the game have like programmed in like alcohol tolerance. It's just like this simulation aspects, there's like so much of it. How's my well doing? It's operational. Lovely. I'm just trying to kind of like think about what exactly the best way to do this would be. I think... I think a staircase up to here. I'm gonna drain the ocean like a toilet flush, I guess. And then... Oh yeah, it's... Can you believe it's a wet right next to the ocean? Can you believe the soil is wet? Shocking, I know. So then we can go back up here. Name this lever outer drain wall. Link it to the bridge. And then I need like one on the floor here, I think. But I don't actually know how to do that, I don't think. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe the dwarf can just like outrun us? I don't know. I will make this hole here bigger though, so we can go like dig like that. Hi, Lustin. How you doing? I think this should be fine. That's like a slightly bigger hole now. So then if we go like... sort of build like a chamber like this, but not that one. And then I guess just like dig this out and be ready to like pull the lever, I guess. The dwarf's healthy. Do you remember the were creature that we had locked up in our previous fort? They showed up here. And they did infect two of my dwarves who had to be expelled, but one of my dwarves with like one of the infected dwarves with a pickaxe killed the werefox so quickly that I like the fight was already over by the time I noticed the alert pop up. Happened super quickly. But honestly, not that bad of an outcome. It could have been a lot worse. I saw a dwarf recite moist pepper at a spray of waves. I feel some delight. Just a little bit. How did she escape? I think it's because once you retire a fortress, it doesn't consider where in the fortress the dwarves actually are. It only considers that they are in the fortress. So then it simply had that dwarf go, oh, I'm gonna go migrate to this new fort, and then because the game doesn't like realize that she's stuck in the wall, she was just able to like walk out and leave, I guess? Is how I'm assuming that happened. Makes sort of sense, yeah. Okay, is this linked? Alright. So I think I'm actually gonna make a save here in case this like fails catastrophically. This might work, question mark. Just in case. I'd rather avoid like save scumming it, but like my knowledge on how like water physics work in this game is like kind of lacking. And I don't know if I can do it well enough. But we'll see. They also ignore inaccessible locations for the purpose of migrants, yeah. Wait, how do I... I'm just trying to think. Do I need a second one? A second bridge? I think so. Because the water will like go down here, but that's not going to be enough room, isn't it? Should I just go like that? Because I guess I'm going to need like a way to shut this off, right? So we'll probably need like a second bridge here. Also, that was dumb. I should have done the outer layer first. Also, wait, no, that doesn't work. Because that will go over here. Hmm. So yeah, now the water has like a way down here, I guess. I just hope this drain is gonna like flow fast enough. Is really all I can do. So back up here, we'll add another lever for the inner wall. Oh, and this can be extended. Extended now. So it's built. So inner drain wall. Link that to here. This is like such a... I feel like this is such an incorrect way of building this, but we'll see. We shall see. Tried to create a whole fort of elves since last time. The marriage mechanics are really random, sadly. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to control. Those sorts of... making like a whole fort of elves is kind of gonna get easier, once adventure mode comes out, because you can just like create like a party of adventurers and then send them to a fort and like have them live in that fort. And they just like work like monster hunters or whatever. Makes it much easier to like have a particular... like have some like interesting characters in your fort. Is it a stingray? I think it was, yeah. We've been catching stingrays every now and then. Yep, there's bat rays, and there's also thornback rays.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
What could go wrong? Not like you're gonna kill everyone by flooding everything. It'll be fine, right? So hiya, Mr. Papa Bear. Thanks for the follow. Where's my thing? Here it is. This is now linked. This is fine. Maybe. I think I'm gonna pull the lever. So we set this to channel. It's gonna be a lot of water. Killing everyone is well below the acceptable risk threshold. With a dwarven engineering? Yeah, totally. Wasn't there something with a lava trap once? Yeah, that was a few forts ago. What was that fort called? Fireglade, I think? Yeah. That actually ended up working. It's just I retired that fort because it got filled with were creatures. That water came in very quickly. Well, good thing, I was gonna say, good thing Xanac has no friends. But no, they do have friends, unfortunately. Xanac is the one who adopted the cat. Aw, or who the cat adopted. Okay, so... Holy shit, look at the water pressure. It's already here, and I paused it, like, almost immediately. Okay. That's also gonna get into my well, actually. My well's gonna get full of salt water. Diagonal connections fill so and reset the water level. That's true, I should have done that, yeah. I should have had it go on a diagonal. I'm just gonna like pull these levers and hope for the best, I guess. Oh wow, look at this. Oh look at, it's made like a pattern where like the water's draining. Oh wow, that's actually like quite pretty. Huh. Neat. Anyways. Time to hope, yeah. I think Xanag is kind of done for here, but like... Oh, the lag. Look at my frames drop. 40, 30. How low can we go? 15, 8, 4, 3. I think the game is doing a lot of physics calculations. Two. I finished up some work. That was satisfying. It's satisfying is not the word I would use, but sure, Xanag. 1 FPS. Oop, it's going up again. It's going up again. You thought it was pause. It felt like it was pause. Okay. So we've sealed off the thing. Xanag is like guaranteed dead now, but we should hopefully contain the flooding, and maybe I can even save my well if we're quick here. This isn't shut yet, so... Kitty, get out of there! How are you alive, Xanag? Okay, never mind. There they go. We saved the well and the cat, but not Xanag. So, kind of looks like the drain is working. So now we should just be good to like drain the ocean here, maybe. I was waiting for you to look, yeah. Should hopefully isn't what you want to hear from the technicians at work. It's fine. It worked out in the end and we only lost 1 dwarf. Drain the ocean? That's kind of what I'm doing, yeah. Like, more water is gonna pour in from the edge of the map, but like, it should be fine. Oh, and there goes the lag again from the ocean. Just some casual project. For dwarves, it's a casual project. Yeah, look at it go down. This is me moving the camera, by the way. It's lagging a lot. So yeah, the water is going down here. Looks like my drain is like clogged now, though. How low did we get the water? A lot lower than normal. So this is ground level. The water now goes down 1, 2, 3, basically 4 levels of water we drained. Honestly, that's kind of good. Aw, Astel became a stray cat because the owner drowned. I'm gonna need to make a slab for them. And yeah, look, more water's coming in off the edge of the map here. But I mean, it kind of worked, right? More water's coming off the edge of the map, like, quickly. Look at this. It's going in super quick. Now, hopefully none of my dwarves are, like, walking down here on this, like, tide pool, basically. Let me hit that lever again. And we need to go up to here. So we can make a slab for that dwarf. Make rock slab. Because otherwise they'll come back as a ghost. Oh, look at the ocean come back in. That's so cool. The fishing hole just has like... There's just like air below the fishing hole now. Is the thing shut? It is shut. So we need a way to like get rid of this water now. We might have to like go around and like dig out like a bit of like a tunnel to kind of air it out a bit. Like that or something. Yeah, Xanag's been missing for a week. Can we fish again? Not yet. We're not quite at the level where we can start fishing again. Look at all the mini-map, that's so cool. Look at the little, like, pattern that's making. Wow. That's awesome. It looks like we're on like a mountain or something now. Whoa, look at that. Here comes the water again. You can hear the straw noise from here. Someone's slurping up all the water. Look at that. That's awesome. I'm shocked that my frame rate is this high right now, to be honest. Damn stone located, really. So what's the plan behind this? The plan is we're gonna go basically like I want this pontoon to be like my main fortress. So to sort of like connect it up, I want to have like a staircase going down here. One sec, I'll get a drink. Very dry throat all of a sudden. Maybe I haven't drunk enough water today. But the idea is we're gonna have like a staircase going down into the rock here. And like all the bedrooms and things like that are gonna be like down here. And then like we'll be able to access it through the staircase here. It's like completely unnecessary, but I thought it would be really cool. Then we can pull this lever. And we can probably engrave that memorial slab now too. Do I need to engrave one for Momon as well? I don't think so, because she died as a were creature. Could we just make it a tower from the seabed? Yeah, something like that, maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We might put that, like, here. Like a memorial, like, here in the church, maybe. Caravan has arrived. Hello, we have, like, nothing to trade you. Except some Nautilus shell crafts, I guess? That's really it, though. What did I even order from them? I don't even remember. Right. Let's see. Bird requested a depot, and we'll get... It's like some random stuff, I guess. Yeah. It's just the shell crafts are worth, like, basically nothing. Like, 10 dwarf bucks. Oh, look at this! This is different. Instead of just being like an empty black box, it has like a grayed out tick now. That's interesting. So many like really small changes in this patch. It's interesting little changes. Um, 10 whole dwarf bucks. Wow. I don't think there's anything else. No. Cloth crafts is a nice renewable way of doing money. Yeah, cloth crafts. I had, what was the fall that I did cloth crafts in? I think that was River Risk. That was like a while ago now. Actually, how long ago was River Risk? Let me look at my, let me look at my VODs real quick. River Risk was... like 7 months ago. But yeah, I did cloth. I guess I did cloth crafts like 7 months ago. So what do we want here? Maybe an instrument? A knell? Barrel of wine, maybe. Sorry about that, I was just getting a drink of water again. My throat's like actually sore now. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe I'm getting a cold or something. Um, we might need more leather. Yeah, I might take a break to go get some more water soon. I just finished like the last of my water bottle. Did I drink enough water today? How much water did I drink today? Um, Maybe not actually. Maybe I didn't drink enough water. Time for some hot tea or coffee. That kind of sounds nice, yeah. I think I get the feeling that leather is what I ordered from the dwarves last season, seeing as that's like all that's here. Says the one person who barely drank anything today. That applies to you too, Alice. You go get some water as well. Wow, these crops really are like worth nothing. There we go. On the bright side, that is going to slow down our migrants, like the migration. We have to deal with like as many hungry dwarves for just a moment. Diplomacy. Psychic says, I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss our situation. There's much to share. What do we want next season? I don't even know. Maybe like, if I want to defend the fort with crossbows, maybe we just order some crossbow bolts? Sure, maybe some bolts. They want backpacks and meat. Can't really help you with either of those, sorry. Not quite in the backpacks and meat industry. There we go. There's the memorial to Zaneg. Then how are we going down here? Oh, there's Zaneg's rotten, mutilated corpse. Lovely. Just ignore that. Don't pay attention to that. So this drain needs to be like a lot bigger, basically. So we can just kind of like expand it out here, I guess. Always forget what they wanted for next year. There is a way to check if you go to civilizations and your own civilization. It says like trade agreement, like bolts and then requests, backpacks and meat. I tend to just find that like it's not really like worth it to like bother making those unless you happen to have what they want, right? I find it's just like not worth that much. And apparently Tarn agrees because in one of Blind's interviews with him or like the talks that he does with Tarn every now and then, he mentioned that I wanted to like overhaul the trading system. Look at all this magnetite. This is like a gigantic chunk of magnetite here. Look at that. I just see a huge amount of magnetite down here. Info disappear as soon as the next... That is true, yeah. It's probably something that could also do with changing. Also, we got more migrants. Are these also from Barrybur? Yep, also dwarves from Barrybur. Have a professional weaver. Someone's pet pig. An adept weaver. Dwarven child who's already stressed. That's not great. Because you were caught in the rain. You saw a dwarf die. Yeah. Asob. Art is life. Honestly, so true, Bastia. And that officially puts us over 20 dwarves, which means we can now get, strange moods. Oh! Hammer Dwarf looks like the, trade guard has just killed a Coty, I guess. Congratulations, trade guard. There's probably like a better way I could expand out here, right? Can I dig here? Nope, doesn't look like it. I I guess this is probably fine, maybe? Unless I want to, like, dig out more of this, I guess? Just pop this here for now. Then we need to kind of expand this so that the drain here is better, and also make sure these are all smoothed. Yeah, so I guess we can kind of just like dig out a huge like hole here. Something like this. Did you just fight another Coty? What was that combat? Where did that take place, Hammer Dwarf? Nope, that's the same Coty. I guess I just didn't dismiss the thingy. There's so much traffic in here. This is died down enough that I think I can like shorten this path here. Can you believe the rock that's right below the ocean is wet? Would you believe me if I told you that, chat? Merchants are leaving soon, that's fine, because we already did some trading. Sounds like fake news, yeah. Um, this should work much better now. Make it make sense. There we go, put those there. Have to do these one by one now, so they actually have like space to walk on. Merchants have embarked on their journey. Thankfully, this still seems to be like drinkable water though, which is good. I might, like, just in case, pop a wall here. Maybe a wall in like all of these actually. Just prevent like anything from getting in the well. Just cut yourself with a knife? Ow. Hope you're alright. Yeah. I'm gonna take care of that. Probably should put it here as well, I guess. Hi, Neebs. How you doing? It's going alright, I guess. I'm working on some, a very silly project, but it's going okay, I think. Wow, look at all these bat rays. There's lots of them here. You okay? That's good. This gibbon is still here. Just hanging out. Gonna move this, expand the stockpile, I guess. Get some more of those rocks out of there. Yeah, looks like they're grabbing the rocks now. Lovely. And then we'll probably be ready to give this a second test run. Oh, there's Xanax skeleton. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh, Mr. Papa Bear wants to name a dwarf. Seeing as they like almost all fit on the screen here, just let me know which dwarf you want and we'll name them after you. Or name them whatever you want. It doesn't necessarily have to be named after you. You're back? Hello, hope you're alright. Uh, Mr. Papa Bear? You wanna pick a dwarf? Or like just like the general type of dwarf you want? We name Athel after me. Okay. Athel. Is this one of my dwarfs from Berrybrew? It is, yeah. This is one of my... I think this is one of my starting 7 from like 2 forts ago. Mr. Papa Bear. Okay, so we'll have a read of this description here, I guess. Mr. Papa Bear is 41 years old, holding a cup, getting a drink. Very good creativity, good kinesthetic sense, an ability to read emotions fairly well, and a good feel for social relationships, but he has an iffy memory, large deficit of willpower, and very bad analytical abilities. He finds humor in everything, no matter how serious or inappropriate, after wearing tattered clothing in like 2 forts ago. He's often inflamed by hatred and easily develops hatred towards things, a strengthening after experiencing trauma in 109. He's generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning his actions. Turn around after wearing tattered clothing in 104. He's currently more shameless. He feels best when everyone gets along without any strife or contention. He's very greedy. He's brave in the face of imminent danger. He's currently more fearless. He often feels discouraged. He's quick to anger, less extreme after experiencing trauma. He's less assertive, tends to think before acting. He's currently more thoughtless. He likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. He enjoys the company of others. He likes to take it easy. He's currently more rude, currently more confident, and currently less private. And he starts to whisper when he's trying to remember something. He needs alcohol to get through the working day. Does not mind being outdoors, at least for a time. And doesn't really care about anything anymore. Your finger will live, that's good. Like others in his culture, he holds nature to be of greater value than most aspects of civilization. Truly values merrymaking and parties, values family, values cunning, sees competition as reasonably important, and finds those that deny their impulses somewhat stiff. Personally has the highest regard for loyalty, strongly values tranquility and quiet, strongly believes that a peaceful and ordered society without dissent is best, really respects commerce and those that engage in trade, thinks there's something deeply wrong with people that persevere through adversity, finds maintaining decorum a silly, fumbling waste of time, and values leisure time. He dreams of seeing the great natural places of the world, which is maybe why he's at this fortress. He likes ilmenite, rose gold, bloodstone, giant leech leather, the colour dark tan, bucklers, grasshopper men for their chirping, garden crests for their taste, sound of the petals glistening, the sight of a reticence of embracing. When possible, he prefers to consume rat. Do you now? And blueberry wine. He absolutely detests moon snails. Rats, though. That's just a delicacy. His hair is extremely long. He's corpulent. He has a broad chin. His head is tall. His lips are very thin. His nose bridge is slightly convex. His somewhat tall ears are somewhat narrow. His hair is buff. His skin is pale taupe. His upper body bears a scar. He's got several other scars as well. And his eyes are heliotrope. And I'm gonna go get a drink of water. So we'll follow Mr. Papa Bear for a little bit while I do that. Be back in a little bit. Bye. I'm back. I, when I got a drink, you know when you, like, drink water too quickly and it goes down the wrong hole? That, kinda did that by mistake, but I'm back now. And I think it's about time to drain the, do attempt to it, draining the ocean, I think. Assuming that we're all done, like, gathering the rocks from down here. Lovely, we are. Yeah, I guess. Let's give it a try. Close this one. Okay, looks like that got done. Lovely. And then pull this. We'll probably, like, be able to tell when it activates because, like, the water will go everywhere. Just lubricates the vocal cords. Sure, we'll go with that, I guess. And there goes my frame rate. Down it goes. 37, 28, 19, 11, 4, 3. Can we get to 1? 2? I can't like interact with the game. I'm like trying to move the camera and it's not working. 1. What happened that killed FPS? I'm draining the ocean, basically. I opened up a hole in like the bottom of the ocean that the game is doing like a lot of water calculations right now. You'll see in a moment. Once I am able to move the camera back up and the game's not running at like 2 FPS. Hiya, John Waterfall. How are you doing? 1 single FPS. Ooh, here we go. Ta-da! Ocean go bye-bye. I couldn't even pause. I was like pressing the pause button. Yeah. And the ocean is draining down this hole. I think I need to still make the drain bigger looking at this. But we can start work on the project now. Look at it coming in from the sides. Isn't this cool? Just like pouring in. It's not like as far down as I need it to be. But we can make a start here. So we can go... do I want to make a start actually? Or do I want to like make 1 underwater room? Let's make 1 underwater room here. Oh, thief. Oh, look at that, we have kobolds. Hi, kobolds. Hopefully they'll just kind of like piss off. Where are they? Are they leaving? Kind of looks like they're leaving, yeah. Well, Elf Island is home to kobolds, apparently. So here is the next part of the plan here. Wait, do we need staircases here? I think we do actually, don't we? Yeah. Kind of struggling with the frame rate here, but it should be fine. Wait, Kogan is fighting? The spinning mango wood block strikes the miner? Kogan? Can you... You fell down the hole. How did you fall down the hole, Kogan? Could you explain that one? You like swim up to the surface? Wanted some casual second screen content while I read? Yeah, Dwarf is like great for that, I find. Wait, climb out! Climb out, Kogan! You can do it! You can do it, Kogan! He's still on the stairs and disassembled it. Yeah, I guess that's what he did. Oh, he didn't make it. The sea claims another victim. No one else fell down here, right? Okay, good. I guess we're gonna need another slab. Yeah, he's been found dead, but actually, they can actually see his corpse from down there. And none of my miners... Oh, they're all busy, I see. Yeah. You're just fine, it's already. You can be a miner now. Spoilers, he couldn't do it. Yeah. Seems like it. Yakuza good? Nice. Hope you have fun with it. I never played a Yakuza game, but I hear good things about them. No one's coming to like remove this. You gotta go to sleep because bedtime? Alright, have a good sleep. Have a good eep. So this needs to go from here to here, but we can remove these top ones. Bye, rail. Like the 30 FPS is kind of struggling here. Everything feels a bit slow. This is so cool though. 7 and 8 are entirely... Yeah, are the new ones like turn-based RPGs? And the other ones are like... What I hear about Yakuza is they're all like, it's like basically just like a collection of mini games, isn't it? Like John Yakuza just like goes around and does like random shit. The video game. Yeah, Night Rail. Zero is your favorite of the bunch? I have heard... I think Yakuza Zero is the one I've heard people talk about. Is the good one? I don't know. I do not know. People visiting the apartment about an hour? Okay. Okay. Um... Hmm. That might be about when I end stream anyways, because that'll be about 3 hours. And I want to go to bed. I feel like maybe I should, like, put the water back and, like, make the drain larger. Because the frame rate is, like, so bad right now. Not a fan of having random people here? Yeah. That kind of thing is always, like, stressful. Me going to bed? Like, I'll try to go to bed. It's just sleeping has been, like, really difficult lately. Yeah, I know I gotta try. It's just difficult. This is only an upstairs. I don't think water, like, will go in here. I don't think. This frame rate is, like, so bad. Come on, game. Hang in there. Also, I think I need to get my dwarves to, like, make more mango wood blocks. So we'll do that as well. Actually, I'll just do that as a work order. Oops! Adamantine blister again. Wooden blocks. Oh yeah! This patch like broke typing in the work order menu for some reason. One shot max. And use the mango wood, please. Okay, that's in place now. I'm turning the lever back on. Wait, which one is it? Yep, we have to... And which lever do I have to turn on? That one, the inner drain lever. Okay. Making sure I'm not messing up my own system here. And I think I want to make glass for like the outer walls. Imagine like having a room down here and like there's glass so you can see out into the ocean. That would be really cool, I think. Just flood it. But then more dwarves would die. We need a slab for Kogan. No? Did we not make a slab? Hang on. Alright, slab. We did make a slab. Oh, Uvash is like hauling it. We just gotta wait a minute. Here comes the water again. This looks so cool on the map. Super cool. How does it look in Classic? That's a good question, actually. Um, Look at that, yeah. That's so awesome. Hoping the next minor patch soon. That's what I'm playing right now. This is the minor patch is on the experimental branch right now. Which is why that's not the right menu, hang on. Which is why like you can't like type in here. It's probably a bug with the experimental branch. But it actually like just came out a few hours ago. And they're not like typically in the experimental branch for long. So it'll probably be like out like for real soon, I guess. I would imagine. It's like formed like a diamond shape. Look at that. That's really cool. One moment. Okay, there we go. Here comes more water. And the ocean mist is back now. It looks so weird. It kind of does, yeah. And there's the wave again. Interesting that you only need like 2 of 2 water for waves to form. It's kind of interesting. Wet sand, yeah. Look, there's a wave. Very cool. Anyways, switch back to pixel art for now. You can see the text for the staircase there. It says it's covered in mud. That's fine because the mud graphic doesn't actually show up on staircases, so we don't actually need to worry about that too much. Or at least like in terms of aesthetics, right? Okay, so next step is make the drain even wider. So we need to get like even more water out of here. Just go like the whole thing. Why not? Just go crazy with it. And then we'll expand it like up here a little bit. Or a lot, I guess. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. I want this one. Yes, dig out like a huge area. And then my dwarfs can still walk up here, right? Also want to expand this a lot. Have some like proper space in here. Damn stone located, really. Who would have guessed? Shocking, really. There's sand there, so unfortunately I'm not going to be able to, like, carve fortifications into that. So this is probably where the thing is going to have to stop, I guess. Yeah. Little unfortunate that I can't go all the way, but that's fine. Also need to set up a glass making so that we can have windows to put in that room. So hi Kogan's corpse. Are you sitting on the ocean floor now? No, you're not. Where are you? No, there he is. Oh, he's actually sitting on the ocean floor. Um, where do we put glass makers? Maybe down here somewhere. Do I have sand on the floor anywhere? I mean, right here is probably perfect. To go a little area for glass making there. Yeah, this bit doesn't really need to be dug out. Actually, I'm gonna dig it out anyways. Just have as much space as physically possible. Yeah. Start channeling, I guess. Not quite yet. Let's do that first. Also got a bunch of coal here. Expand this so they have like room to hold stuff. Just to like kind of... I don't want to waste all this magnetite, right? Like, look at how huge this chunk of magnetite is. I don't know if I've ever seen an ore vein this big before. Very large. Oh, another baby got born. Kumail's given back to another baby. Yeah, 3 children now. And she's carrying 2 of them, I think. Yeah, both Zugwa and Bumrak. Well, my mind is busy right now, I guess. Yeah, they're all eating and sleeping and stuff. That's for this. Oh, what's this? A coatie has stolen rough green shades. You know what? It can have it. That's fair enough, I think. Slowly grabbing all of those boulders. I could probably expand this out like this way as well. Just make this like an absolutely gigantic room. Sodal has grown to become a dwarven child. Nice to see that Kumil's improved in mood, but Sodal here is miserable because she saw Momon die. Hopefully she improves. But judging by other dwarves I've had, she might not. Do you not have clothes? You don't have any clothes. Clothing industry is something else we're gonna need. Hmm. I wonder if I should like put another bridge on like the side here, maybe. Maybe. And then that would have to be like dug out manually, and that's like that would kill another dwarf, which I don't really want. Oh, this is done. Which means we can do we need a wood furnace. We need a smelter? No? Yes? Is it a smelter? Yeah, it's a smelter. And we need a couple of glass furnaces, I guess. Boop, boop. And then here we'll have a stockpile for coal and sandbags, I think. So, stone... No, I guess I put coke here, don't I? Other materials, coal... Don't use bins, that's fine. And then... another stockpile for... sandbags, which is a furniture, I think? Yep, sandbags. Oh, Neems wants to name a dwarf. Which dwarf would you like to name? Any male noble. Asta's our expedition leader. Would you like him? Also, you're gonna have to tell me what that number is because I have no idea. 91. Alright. It's been a lot of memes, I guess. Oops, I've got the XCI 91st. So if we go 69 years old. He's a pessimist. He's very stubborn. He's pleased by his own appearance. Oh, another dwarf redeem. I'm gonna like real quick just like turn it off for now. I don't want to do like too many dwarves at once because like it's a lot of reading. But yeah. Oops. Where did that go? He's a pessimist. He's very stubborn. He's pleased by his own appearance and how... No, don't be sorry. It's totally fine. Just like more than like 2 or 3 is like a bit much at once. But we'll get to your dwarf after I finish with this one. I should really set up like a timer or something on the redeem a dwarf thing. He's a friendly individual, doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living, likes a little excitement now and then, sometimes acts with little determination and confidence, currently more confident. It's a bit contradictory there. He's grateful when others help him out and tries to return favors. He has little interest in joking around. He's slow to trust others. He's moved by art and natural beauty. He's troubled by this, since he dislikes the natural world. He's generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He occasionally overindulges. He's currently more rude, fearless, shameless, less private, and more thoughtless. He interrupts others during conversations when he's annoyed, and when there's a pause in conversation, he often starts talking to himself. Needs alcohol to get through the working day, likes working outdoors, and grumbles only mildly at inclement weather, and he's getting used to tragedy. Any other guildhalls made yet? Not yet. No, I might have to think about making one of those, though. He personally... Wait, I should probably start reading this whole thing, because these are also pretty interesting. Like others in his culture, he holds craftsmanship to be of the highest ideals and celebrates talented artisans in their masterworks. He has a great sense of respect for the law, greatly prizes loyalty, values family greatly, believes that honesty is a high ideal, greatly respects artists and their works, really respects those that take the time to master a skill, deeply respects those that work hard at their labours, respects fair dealing and fair play, values cooperation, finds merrymaking and partying worthwhile activities, values martial prowess, values leisure time, respects commerce, values knowledge, and finds nature somewhat disturbing. He personally thinks friendship is important and values cunning. He dreams of creating a masterwork someday. Likes anhydrite, I think is how it would be pronounced, but I've got no idea. Brass, aquamarine, giant red squirrel bone, knaff paper, the color crimson, crossbows, anvils, horses for their strength, helmet snakes for their impressive heads, the words of the pride of sport, the sound of the vermilion tones, and the sight of the azure meadow. When possible, he prefers to consume giant mongoose and blood amaranth beer, and he absolutely detests bark scorpions. He's tall and belarded, by great hanging sacks of fat. His slightly dense hair is wavy, his very long beard is braided, his very long sideburns are neatly combed, his very long moustache is arranged in double braids, his medium-length hair is neatly combed, his somewhat narrow, tall ears have large hanging lobes, his tall head is broad, his slightly wide-set amethyst eyes are slightly protruding, his hair is light brown, and his skin is dark brown. And while this is saving, Buth... would I pronounce your name, Buthrakor? But what kind of dwarf would you like? So we'll name your dwarf now as well. Yeah, welcome to the fort. Once again, Nice. Oh, lots of council designations down here while we were doing that. If you want to see the list of dwarves, I could bring that up as well. Booth, pronounced Booth? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. Think those out. Do you have any preferences for dwarves? Fisher dwarf, alright. We had one dwarf who was a fisher dwarf. Oh, hang on. One moment. We might have to put them on fisher dwarf again because, like, we're running a little low on food. Drinks, please. And... yeah. Let me just, like, check how many meals we have really quick. Prepared meals. None. Alright, well... speaking of fisher dwarves... Aral over here is our skilled fisher dwarf, and he's going to go back to fishing. Except, no longer as Aral, but as Booth. Booth Rakor? I think I spelled that right. Alright, 63 years old. Great intuition, feel for music, and good spatial sense. But he has meager kinesthetic sense, very bad sense of empathy, and little patience. Cracks easily under pressure, somewhat scatterbrained, and prefers to be alone. Tends to hang on to grievances, generally acts impartially, and is rarely moved to mercy. Doesn't often feel envious of others, isn't particularly curious about the world. He needs alcohol to get through the working day, likes working outdoors, and only grumbles mildly at inclement weather. He's getting used to tragedy. Like others in his culture, holds craftsmanship to be of the highest ideals, and celebrates talented artisans and their masterworks. Has a great deal of respect for the law, greatly prizes loyalty, values family greatly, sees friendship as one of the finer things in life, believes that honesty is a high ideal, greatly respects artists and their works, deeply respects those who work hard at their labours, respects fair dealing and fair play, values cooperation, finds merrymaking and partying worthwhile activities, values martial prowess, respects commerce, and finds nature somewhat disturbing. He personally sees competition as wasteful and silly, finds the pursuit of skill mastery off-putting, doesn't think one way or the other about leisure time, and doesn't see the attainment of knowledge as important. He dreams of raising a family. Likes Relgar, Bismuth, Rhodolite, I think. Guava, Woodwood. It's always funny when, like, a type of wood is in a dwarf's preferences, because they'll always refer to it as woodwood. Helms, bags, cows for their haunting moos, giant eagles for their high soaring, the sound of the petals of glistening, and the sight of the reticence of embracing. When possible, he prefers to consume giant cardinal and raspberry wine, and he absolutely detests mosquitoes. His slightly dense hair is curly, his very long beard is braided, his short sideburns are neatly combed, his very long moustache is arranged in double braids, his medium-length hair is neatly combed, he's tall, his ears have large hanging lobes, his nose is hooked, his head is extraordinarily broad, his slightly wide-set heliotrope eyes are slightly protruding, his eyebrows are slightly low, his hair is saffron, and his skin is dark brown, and an elven caravan from Karapib has arrived. So he's all cleaned up with people calling, okay. 70 FPS, is that really dwarf for it? When you aren't doing like 1 million like water physics calculations, the game actually runs pretty good. And yeah, Putnam's done like a really good job on like making the FPS really good. It like, I swear it's like more than doubled since it launched on Steam. Like the FPS has gotten so much better. I think we're gonna have to make a jeweler for like cutting elves out. Cutting elves? Cutting gems for elves. What am I saying? Yeah, we've also got some migrants. Kel the legendary clothier. Lybash the dwarven child. Too late. Yeah. Cut the elves. I mean, if we end up going to war with them, we might have to, right? Zugwa the clothier. Erish the brewer. Erish's pet sheep, I think. Someone's dog. And that looks like everyone. Up to 25 dwarves now. So let's get jeweler. We'll cut some gems to trade with the elves, because I have like no idea what else to give them. How do they feel about us? It still says no contact. I wonder if they'll they won't say no contact once we once they like leave the map, I guess. So we still need to like we still need to make a memorial site for Kogan. Professional elf cutter, right? Another dead lion tavern. What keeps happening to these? I'm not seeing like combat logs. Lion tavern like vermin. I didn't think they counted as vermin, but maybe. They say that cutting trees is like cutting intelligent beings. See if they keep that approach. Yeah. So I need a single piece of charcoal, and then I can make like a bunch of bituminous coal at the smelter. Also, I need a sand gathering zone, which I'll put right here. And I'll set one of these to gather like... Why can I type in this work order screen, but not the main one? That's kind of interesting. Gather like 30 sand, I guess. For some windows. Alright, now we can start like working on this stuff. Got a lot of channeling to do down here. Bomrak has grown up to become a dwarven child. Slowly getting to the end of this room as well. This is getting smooth. Very good. Probably remove this corner block. Is there anything else we need to remove? Just more of this, I guess. Need empty... Oh, right, we need bags, don't we? Well, in that case... Temporary, like, clothing things. Oh, hang on, we need to cut some gems for the elves before they leave. But we also need temporary... Make a loom. And a... clothes shop. Oh, probably because it's on the shore, maybe? I couldn't complete it. Maybe. Yes. I wonder why they're cancelling that, but not the other one. There we go. So now you weave thread into cloth, and we will make cloth bags. Just a few of these for holding sand. How are we going back down here? I think Tarn mentioned in an interview of mine he might remove cavern fungus from the list of wood elves protect. Sounds like an idea in passing rather than something they're influencing. Yeah, one of those, like, just one of those ideas. I don't really know about that, because I thought the, like, the law reason for them, like counting the cavern trees is because, like, they have, like, a mycelial network with the surface trees. But I don't know, maybe. I wouldn't really mind either way, I guess. Oh shit, the merchant's leaving soon. Hold on, elves! I'm coming! Cut gems. This'll have to do, I guess. Looks like they did actually bring some animals though, so it'll be interesting to see what they actually have, I guess. 2... And our first strange mood of the fortress. Iral, the weaver, is taken by a Fey move. Claim the clothes shop. Mood, yeah. Exciting. So trade, slug cage. Rattlesnake and a leopard, that's pretty cool. Sparrow. Some ethically sourced barrels they have. Got anything else that's interesting? Maybe some fruit for like making some drinks. Yeah, I'll buy some see if we can buy the leopard, I guess. Ooh, actually, the children dwarves don't have any toys. Make sure they have access to glass and string if they end up needing that. We have the ability to make all of those, so that's not really a problem. Yeah, make the elves really like me, just give them all of that. Yare seems pleased with the trading. You're welcome. Now what do we do with this leopard? Wait, can we war train a leopard? Also, mysterious construction is under construction. We can war train the leopard. Alright, let's do that. You're making an artifact with a single piece of cotton thread. Did I click on the wrong thing? No, this is the clothes workshop. Yeah. 2 pieces of cave spider silk. Alright then. Okay, I guess. Alright, did someone war train the leopard? Maybe it needs like a training zone. Maybe. Animal training. Yeah. Very simple artifact, yeah. I have seen simpler artifacts, to be fair, like an artifact made with 1 rock, sort of thing. And I don't mean rock as in the bird, I mean rock as in, like, a stone. Iral the Weaver has created Kebul Mazos Estil Thulom, a cave spider silk sandal. She offers it to the mists of waves. It's a shoe. We got a shoe. Oh, yeah, look at this. Another weird, like experimental branch thing. This icon is an axe, the objects menu. I click on it, and it goes back to the normal objects menu icon. What's with that? That's weird. Single sandal, never get to get a pair. Yeah, just the one. Its English name is Sparkles Hawks, the Whirling Monastery. This is a cave spider silk sandal, all craftsmanship of the highest quality. It's decorated with cave spider silk. It's made from cave spider silk cloth. The thread is midnight blue with dimpled eye, and the object menaces with spikes of cave spider silk. I guess we could, like, give that to one of our nobles. Neves is a named noble. You can have it, I guess. There you go. Single legendary sandal, the perfect gift for a one-legged dwarf. That's, that's not wrong. 'Tis not incorrect. Alright, let's make some bags now. For the sand. So we have that now, so we can now make coke from bituminous coal. I like when a dwarf take enough materials to build a whole guild hall and just make a ring out of them. Yeah, things like that are always really funny. We can keep going with this. Wait, is that gonna... Yeah, it's gonna overlap in here. Hang on. Where can that go to? Right to there. Gotcha. Masterpiece cotton bag. How's the beta? You saw a few reports of crashes. Also, hi. Yeah, hi, Smidgel. Mention the issue with numbers in the work order screen. Did they add anything new? The new things are a lot of like sorting lists. Like you can like search things in this menu now, which is cool. And I think it's also in the justice menu, but I don't have any cases to be able to check that. And then there's like keyboard support for this menu. Like you can like highlight things with the keyboard, which I assume is like maybe to like prepare for adventure mode, because that's gonna have like proper keyboard support, I guess. But there's also just like a bunch of weird quirks. Like if I go in here, right, I want to change the number of mango wood blocks. Nothing. Doesn't work. But the weird part is if you make the work order at like a random like workshop, it works perfectly fine. And that's a bit odd. And the other thing is like all of the UI elements no longer have their yellow border, which I don't think is intentional, because like every other single piece of UI has the yellow border, but this just like doesn't. And also the objects icon here turned into an axe when normally it's this little amulet, which is kind of odd. There's just like some like kind of funny quirks, but you know, it's fine. Those things happen. That's what the experimental branch is for. Yeah. The axe mulet, yeah. We're probably getting ready to drain the ocean again here. Make another attempt at draining the ocean. It's getting closer at least. We can put more fortifications in the drain. Whoa! How did that happen? Mr. Papa Bear got knocked unconscious. How badly are you hurt? Oh, that was from me fighting a Coty. Mine is right here, takes the full force of the impact, and the part splits in gore. Oh no. What he do? There was a mining accident. Whoopsies. I think that was from digging on the diagonal there. Did they add the search to the tray screen and stocks? I can search within barrels and corpse list. That's a good question. Yeah. Actually, let's check that out. It's like search for who is that dwarf that died? Who's that dwarf that's like Xanac? Maybe not. What about, can we search for like broken things? Maybe I don't have any broken things, so that's probably not a good thing to check. And I think the elves just left, so I don't think I can check the trading screen. Yeah, I can't check the trading screen. That would be really cool if they added it though. And did you watch the talk, like the video Blind uploaded, I think, yesterday? Where he was talking to Putnam? Because I think Putnam mentioned like adding searching to the like tray screen, or maybe Blind mentioned that, I'm not actually sure. One of them mentioned it, so I don't know if that's actually in the patch yet though. Hate to hear that. Yeah? Yeah, sectional cabin is collapsed, that's fine. Caught some of the convo live on Brian's stream, but you've been a bit busy, yeah. I have like not been able to catch Blind's streams live lately, because he starts stream at like 4 AM for me, so sometimes I can get like the end of it. What the fuck? Your waters is out of food? What do you mean? I have a fisher dwarf. Why aren't they fishing? Fishing? Open water? Since when do fisher dwarves do something other than fish? I thought fishing was like the highest priority thing ever. Did that change with this patch? Because I assumed that, like, fisher dwarves would always do fishing, regardless of what other jobs there were. Maybe that changed with this patch as well. I don't know why they wouldn't be fishing otherwise, because they were fishing, like earlier when there wasn't jobs. But we need some food, so... Gather all of this stuff, please, dwarves. Noon for me, but your afternoon is where you do all the chores. Yeah. That's fair enough. Game is paused. Should probably unpause it. Plenty of drinks, though. Just need to, like, figure out why my fisher dwarf is not fishing. Maybe if I set him to, hang on. Other. Prefer zones for fishing. Maybe he'll go fish if, like, he doesn't have to fish specifically in the hole here. Maybe. Or maybe draining the ocean, like, fucked with that somehow. Attending a meeting. Keep an eye on this dwarf for a second. Listen to story. Listen to poetry. Fun ocean embark. Yeah, I've been doing some experimenting with, like, water. Because I'm, like, pretty bad at, like, making water do what I want. So I've been trying to, like, drain the ocean a bit. I have to keep, like, expanding the drain, though, because it's never, like, big enough. Tried an ocean embark once, and cracking the aquifer layer is hard. My aquifer layer was super easy on this one. It's just, like, it's just down here. I made a well out of it. Oh, I forgot to place a slab. Oops. Yeah, the aquifer on this fault has been, like, really generous, but yeah. Ended up making a pump stack to get the water out. Oof. That's wrong. Yeah, it's also an experiment with FPS. Dropped to 1 FPS while I was trying to drain the ocean. But, hi, Ghost Kogan. How you doing? At least he feels fondness remembering becoming a parent. Ooh. Oogie ghost. Like Zoink Scoob. It's a ghost. Alright, there we go. Still need empty sandbags. How many have I got? Like 4. Okay. Yeah, I'll go over here and we'll start getting the dwarves to make some of those windows. Green glass window. And then for some reason you can just type in numbers in that one and it works fine. Ghostly miner has been put to rest. There we go. Next thing on the to-do list, I guess just keep working on this. Yeah, I can also dig here perfectly safely. Dig that out. Dig this. Still no food? What are these fruit collectors doing? Are they... Oh, because Neems is my fruit collector. Hang on, I should have... There you go, all dwarves can now do fruit collecting. Are they doing it? I can't tell. Also, still no fishing. What is wrong with my fisher dwarf? Where are you? Very rusty, even though they're set to fishing. Yeah, I really wonder if, like, draining the ocean actually, like, messed up the ability for the dwarves to fish here. I don't really see what else would be causing that. Yeah, I kind of need some food. Can I just brew my drinks? That's probably the easiest way to fix this. Whoa, what happened to the kitchen menu? Where's my, like, drinks section? What is this? What is this menu? Wait, is everything in one big list? Yeah, everything's in one big list now. Weird. Yeah, I'll just set some of these to be cookable. Yeah, I would imagine this is gonna get changed. There we go, make like 50 meals, I guess. Make a fishing zone by the shore. I changed the fishing to only prefer zones for fishing. Maybe I'll just delete it. See if they go fish like wherever they want, maybe. You gonna go fish? It's hungry. Better hurry up with those meals, dwarves. Horstello laced with water. Try clicking the plus all. We could try that. Kitchen. Fruit, veg, leaves, seeds. So yeah, this is like how to access the old menus, but it just doesn't have like the tabs at the top now. Weird. Yeah, it's really weird. There we go, we're getting some windows. And we'll keep just chipping away at this. There we go. I think it'll probably be easiest to do this way, even if it is a little time consuming. As long as my miners like stick to it here, it should be fine. Okay, that part's done. Now just gotta do this part. And then we'll be ready to test this again. Are we fishing? Why are we not? Yeah, I don't know, that's like super weird. The fact that we're not fishing. I assume it's got something to do with me draining the ocean. I don't really understand like why else that would be doing that. Some like weird quirk about like removing the ocean and then putting it back. Saving. Destroying the environment, apparently, elves aren't gonna be happy with me. How do the elves feel about me, by the way? Still just says no contact for some reason. Maybe that's because we haven't met like a diplomat? There's there's the kobold civ. We're at peace with them apparently. It's all good you check the epic spreadsheet and destroying the environment is acceptable. That's one of my favorite pages on the wiki, to be honest. Oh, speaking of kobolds. Hello! Oh wait, is my leopard more trained? It is not. I think I actually need to, like, release the leopard from the thing, so we'll put a party here to do that. But where are the kobolds? There you are. She's annoyed when caught in the rain. Actually, I don't think I've ever read the game's description for a kobold. A small, squat humanoid with large pointy ears and yellow, glowing eyes. The eyes are yellow. Lips are somewhat thin. I think they're retreating because they got spotted. Yeah, also, my dwarves like aren't doing any gathering. Even though these are set to like priority 1, they're not doing any gathering. Rice plant, rice plant. Cassavas, huge plant. I don't know, maybe I did just like fuck up the environment here. Is the stockpile full? Nope, it's pretty empty. Maybe I need more barrels? Like there's one empty barrel here, but I'll try making more barrels, I guess? Barrel. Just make a few of those. Wait, did both kobolds leave? They did. Don't have them in a burrow. I don't have any burrows made. I've actually not opened the burrow tab in this fort at all. Yeah, I've got like no idea what the problem might be. Weird. Might have to like grow our own food then, I guess. Get the gathering profession enabled. I think it's enabled. Only so. Oh, that was the problem. It wasn't said to everyone does this. There we go. So it's always some small thing like that. Gotta go, good luck in your search for fish. See ya, Lost in. Say you make most of the time. Yeah, it's always something like that, right? Also, we can get our leopard out here now. And I think that means the dwarves will... Yeah, there we go. Gather plants. They're finally getting to it. Such a dog. I just, like, completely forgot to check that. I didn't even, like, think about it. There it is, the leopard. What's on the experimental update? The main thing is... You can, search for dwarves now. Like search for sleeping dwarves, or not sleeping dwarves in that case. Like dwarves that are gathering plants. It's actually pretty cool. But there's like a few like strange bugs that seem to have been introduced. Like the like yellow border around this UI is just like gone for some reason, which I doubt is intentional. And also, I'm just now noticing this part of the UI has like weird like double borders. Are you all like seeing that? It's got like 2 little strips of yellow there. And also the objects menu icon here is an axe and it turns into an amulet when you click on it, which is like really weird. And also you can't type in the work orders screen, which is a bit odd. And there might be another glitch with like fishing. Like my dwarves have just like been completely ignoring fishing, which might be because of the new update, but it also might be because I drained the ocean. So that might not actually be an experimental branch bug. Speaking of which, I think we're just about ready to start here. Fishing workstation pause randomly. I don't think it should be. Actually, maybe I should check the fishing waiver. Yeah, only selected do this. Skilled fisher dwarf. There is no fishing zone, so I would have thought that would mean they like wouldn't fish at all, or like they would be able to fish anywhere, but maybe not. Let's just try remaking it here, I guess. It's worth a shot, right? fishery workshop. I do have a fishery workshop. For some reason, the problem isn't that they're not processing the fish. It's that they're not like catching it in the first place, which is like just kind of bizarre. Because like I always thought fishing had like a higher like job priority than like basically anything. But for some reason, my fisher dwarfs just like stopped fishing all of a sudden. So like, if we go find the fisher dwarf, yeah, preparing a lavish meal. Center collective of tab icons got together and stole the border from the left collective of tab icons. Yeah, it kind of looks like it did that, didn't it? I wonder if that's actually what the problem is. Like, these things are about the same size. I wonder if that just got moved over here. That'd be very funny. Oh, shit. Oh! Um, looks like Jim Stick was right. Remaking the fishing zone has just miraculously fixed it somehow. Well, I don't understand. Yeah, I've got like no idea why they weren't just like fishing on the coast though. It's like they should have been able to do that, right? Yeah, really weird, but I'm gonna turn off cooking. Oh yeah, other thing that the experimental branch changed. This menu doesn't have tabs anymore. Instead, you like sort through the menus like this, which is odd. Oh, never mind, I don't have any. What are they called? What's the thing you make into soap? Tallow. I don't have any tallow anymore. But yeah. I should really set like reset locations for these, shouldn't I? I'll do that in a bit. Drain the ocean, break the fishing zone. Yeah, maybe that was it, yeah. There is a setting for prefer fishing zones. Yeah, I did change it to prefer zones, and it like, that didn't fix it for some reason. You can fish in that little lake indefinitely. That's not a little lake. This is the ocean. And this is just like a little pontoon that's like sitting on top of the ocean. So this is actually like all connected underwater. It's just like a big old sea. It's kind of like those holes that you make for ice fishing, right? You just like dangle a line into. I prefer to be by myself, he says in the middle of the tavern. It's a dock monster. Yeah, it's kind of like a dock, right? That is the ocean, so hopefully that's sufficient. One would hope, yes. We are just about ready to flick the switch. What we do after you drain the ocean. So we can't actually see it right now, but there's actually like a staircase here. And basically I'm gonna like build a tower down to the sea floor. And that'll be like the main sort of area of my fort. Don't worry about blowing out my chat, it's fine. I like having people to talk to in the chat. But yeah, you can drain the ocean, yeah. You'll see in just a moment here. As soon as this gets done. And hopefully it like drains enough this time. The reason I keep like expanding this area is because like I keep like running out of like it like bottlenecks. Yeah. You already here asking 1,000 questions about the beta. It's totally fine. Questions are always welcome. Yeah, I haven't been able to check the justice menu as the only other thing. Like, I would imagine there would also be sorting there, but I don't have justice in this fort, so haven't been able to check that yet. How about adding output from drain? What do you mean by that, sorry? I don't know if I follow. Oh, we are out of logs. Let's just remove that then. 10 days straight on DR 3 months back. Oh, you had horrible COVID. Oh, I hope you're feeling better now. The game is a masterpiece, so it's super good. Yeah, that's what I've done here. This is the edge of the map right here. And Got some fortifications here. That's how I'm like trying to drain it. It's just the water pressure is like so insane. Like you'll see when we hit the lever, it's like instantly fill this entire room sort of thing. Hello, migrants. We've arrived just in time for the show. Still more migrants from Barryborough, it looks like. Armorsmith. Expert armorsmith. Peasant. Just the three? That's fine. I'm happy with small migrant waves for now. How long have I been playing Dwarf Fortress? Basically since the Steam release, or like a couple months after the Steam release. I did try it back in I don't even remember, like years and years ago, and like I kind of struggled to get into it because it's like a lot of stuff to learn when you first get into it, right? But yeah, I basically picked it up in maybe like March or something, and I haven't put it down since, basically. The carved holes. No, they connect. Like these do drain. It's just they weren't draining like fast enough, I don't think. But anyways, I think it's about time we pull some levers. Pull that one first. Lovely. And then pull this one. So I'm gonna sit the camera right above the drain hole here. Check this out. You'll know when it happens because the FPS will plummet. Here we go. Yep. 46, 37, 28, 19, 9, 4, 3, 2. Give it a minute. Game's got to think a little bit. Had the same issue. You got lost in the classic menus, became overwhelmed. Yeah. Game impresses me big time. How old is my oldest fort? That's a good question. I don't actually know. I could look on my stream VODs because I'm pretty sure my longest fort was on stream. But yeah. Game has a brain freeze, yeah. If we look up on the surface here, look. All of this water is gone. The water level was up to this hole. 1, 2, 3. Basically almost 4 levels down. The water is just gone. And yeah, there's like a ton of mist now. Some guy told me I had a 400-year-old fort. Yeah, some people do like super old forts. Look at that. Why drain the ocean? I am building. If you look here, we have like a little staircase coming down from here. I want to build a tower that goes down to the seafloor. And then we'll have like windows in the tower, so like the dwarves can like look out under the water. I thought that would be like cool. Looks like it's like not quite bottlenecked here, which is kind of exactly what I was hoping for. Can you refill it? Yes. So if a source of water or lava is connected to the edge of the map, it will just like infinitely refill. Like you can see like the wall of water on the very edge of the map here. That's just gonna like pour in like constantly basically. Why does this one, oh, because that's the hole, right. I was gonna say, why does that one spot not have textures, but yeah. Alright, so now we can start to build a room down here. How many windows do I have? I think I have 30 windows. I might have the windows like face out this way, because like facing out this way is kind of silly, because like they'll just be looking at the side of the rock, right? I think looking out to sea would be the most, like the coolest way to do that. So we need to go from like here to here, unless I want to make it like one smaller, have it kind of like go down in like a drill shape maybe. That could be cool. 3 sides of windows. I think I'm only going to do one side. Maybe. Actually, do I only want to do one side? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll do it like this. More windows. The people want more windows. Yeah, we might just do more windows maybe. Uh, so then this needs to go like here, all the way back to here. And then that's what I can do for now. Now the only problem is, while the game is like processing all of this water, the frame rate is not great. So we're going to be here a little minute while the dwarves build. Isn't it getting smaller as it goes up? Wouldn't, like, I guess a normal tower would, but I figure because this is kind of like on a floating pontoon, it would like get smaller as it goes down, if that makes sense. Maybe? Also, I'm just now realizing the fishing hole is going to be covered up, unless, do we leave a hole for the fishing hole? Like on both sides, maybe? Yeah, and then we could have like this cool little like middle section. Yeah, I want to do that. So remove these bits. Yeah. People are here to check out the apartment now. Okay, see you in a bit, bye. Moves water to drop like 25 Z levels in your fort. Put a well and they actually lower the bucket down a level to collect the water. Yeah, I had a fort once where my only source of water, I didn't have an aquifer or like a river or anything, and my only source of water was from the caverns. So I had like, and my fort was like on the surface, so I had a well, and they would drop the bucket like down like 20 or 30 Z levels to get to the pool of water in the caverns, which is kind of funny. This isn't really going as slow as I thought it would, to be honest. This isn't too bad. Is my one super unhappy dwarf still just Sodal? Yeah, still just Sodal. Didn't know you could do that either. You've been placing wells right above the sea level with water. Yeah, it's kind of, like that's how I would have intuited wells to work as well. But no, they can, as far as I'm aware, they can go down like infinitely far, I think, actually. Let's find out. Does the Dwarf wiki say anything on this? Well, oh, I can bring this up on screen. Hang on. Is that, does it wanna show up maybe? There we go. Wells. Um, does it say anything about Z levels anywhere? Removal. I don't know. Yeah, the water can be any distance directly below the well, but it will take a while for the bucket to go down and back up on long distances. Yeah, there's our answer. Just Googled, it says no limit. Yeah. I didn't know there was no limit either. I assumed it would have been like some sort of limit, but I guess not, yeah. It's pretty neat. Just watching the dwarves. How's my drain doing? Pretty good. It's not like fully filled up, which I think means we actually got it right. It's not like bottlenecking. The problem is this sea level isn't like fully draining, and I'm not quite sure why. Like the hole is here, right? Yeah. Somewhere. That one. So why isn't it removing the water from like this sea level? Do I need to make the hole like one down? I don't know. Takes a long time if it's many levels, yeah. Popping into these Twitch streams has helped me game a bunch because of this exact interaction. Yeah, I find that a lot as well, like watching other people play Dwarf, because like everyone plays this game like super super differently, right? So like you just learn stuff by watching other people. It's kind of cool. Quicker for them to run down to a well closer to the source. It might be quicker to do that, but it would also be less funny, and I think that's important. Look at the like the exposed sort of like beach shores here. It's kind of cool. And here's the like the water like crashing back in from the side of the map. Might not be though too, because it's possible that a full bucket of water may serve multiple dwarves. I think one dwarf, if they're getting a drink, one dwarf getting a drink uses the whole bucket, I think? Maybe? That might be wrong though. Look at an ASCII. Yeah, we were looking at it at an ASCII before as well. It looks super cool. Like, wait, is that an ocean wave? Is it still forming ocean waves? No way, right? Like, what is this bit? Oh no, this is like, yeah, this is the edge of this like cliff here. Never mind. Yeah, like look at this. Isn't this awesome? And like all the ocean mist coming off the side of the map here. Super cool. That's just a corpse there. There go the dwarves. I'm gonna set it back here. Also build many wells on top of one another in the same shot. Wait, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty funny. Cannot imagine playing this game like this. Honestly, like, after I've been playing it with the pixel art graphics for a while, I can, like, switch it over to ASCII and, like, you can tell what everything is, especially if it's, like, your own fort. Like, you can tell what everything is because you were the one who built it, right? I feel like that helps a lot for, like reading the ASCII. Also, the ASCII is just like kind of pretty. Like the colors are super vibrant, and like the background with like all the this almost looks like stars. Like the ASCII is like really pretty in its own like weird little way. But ran out of things to cook, I guess. Let's make some more drinks. Slowly getting there. I'm gonna start putting some windows in here. Maybe we'll put some windows in like the center bit as well. Go like this, and then we'll have some like on this side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has that been the same row? It is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone years ago introduced you to Dwarf Fortress and was trying to explain to me, show me his silk farm. Now you understand what you're seeing, but when he showed me, he just laughed like, nah, bro. And isn't a spider. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit like that when you first like see the ASCII, right? Make sure these are windows that look into the fishing shaft so that other dwarves can watch the epic fishing. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the idea, right? Get some of that fishing action. I guess we could also put windows like here. On either side here. Did I run out of windows? Yeah, I'll remove that one there. No, that'll make it like look weird. Let me go and... I really need to set like recenter locations. Hang on. Tavern. Then we go down here, and this is... glass fence. I need to gather, like... just make some, like, extra ones, I guess. Green glass window. 30 of those, and also make some more coke. How do people capture forgotten beasts? Cage traps do work with a caveat. They won't get captured in just like a regular cage trap. The cage trap has to be webbed by like a giant spider or something similar like that. Then like a webbed cage trap is capable of catching like anything. Which apparently might actually be a bug, but I feel like that's like a bug that like has like a cool function that maybe should stay in the game. I don't know. Oh yeah, or bridges. That's also true. You can yeah, like build a like thing with like levers to trap them. Doors do work currently, but only because of a bug in the game that prevents like forgotten beasts and like other similar creatures from breaking doors when they should be able to. I think they break them like sometimes now, right? I see it like every now and then, but like it's never happened in one of my forts, but I feel like I see like things break down doors in other people's forts. It's like, I don't know, it's like super weird. I wonder I wonder if like one day they'll just introduce a patch that like fixes that, and then all of a sudden like people's forts are just like overrun with forgotten beasts because they were all contained behind doors. Wooden doors maybe. I thought the type of door didn't matter. Unless it's like a dragon, I guess, something that breathes fire. Though interestingly, you can catch a dragon in a wooden cage trap, which is kind of funny. Don't suspend construction of a glass window, but why? Why did they do that? It's a bit daft, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Just really need to wait for like two more windows, yeah? You're avoiding doors in the cage because you expect that to be patched. Yeah, that's fair enough. Any patch now, they could fix the doors. Something else that'll be funny when they fix is like vampires having blue skin. Because apparently they're not supposed to. Like, they're supposed to just look like a normal dwarf until they actually go to kill someone. Then they, then they turn blue. So, like, it'll be funny when they fix that and, like all of a sudden the vampires will be, like, hidden and difficult to find again. Get a siege of cavern doors, break your windows. Interesting. I wonder why they can break some things and not others. Actually, now that you've reminded me, one of my recent or like more recent thoughts, the cavern dwellers themselves couldn't break down the door to my fort, but they returned mounted on like war voracious cave crawlers, I think. It was some kind of voracious cave crawler, and then they could break down the door. So I guess ant people can't break doors, but voracious cave crawlers can, maybe? So what you recommend, just put a bridge and lift it to seal the level? Yeah, basically. Like hook it up to a lever and just like close the bridge behind it, basically. all the steel doors or doors with extreme hardness were more resilient to breaking. The way it used to work is if you had a door that was made in a strange mood, like an artifact door, that was like completely impenetrable. There was no way to break through that. And I think like changing it back to work that way is like would be kind of cool because it gives like a little bit of value to like specific kinds of artifacts, which I think is neat. Because like currently, if you get like artifact furniture, you just put them on display, and like that's cool. But I feel like it'd be really cool if they actually had like a mechanical purpose to them, you know? Shame you cannot build windows for vampires. Yeah. Oh, mirrors for vampires. Yeah, because vampires aren't visible in mirrors. I can do this now. Soon we'll be able to put the ocean back. Are these windows ready? Yeah, we got 2 windows. There we go. Then we just gotta get windows for this side, and do we want windows for that side? Yeah, let's just make it even on all the sides, I think. Just even it out. Artifact doors, entrances to a fancy tavern. Yeah, things like that. Should temporarily make a small stockpile on the top floor so you can build the next layer quickly during the draining slowdown. That's a good point actually. I should do that. Next time we go to build something, I'll make sure to do that. I'm still not really sure what I want this room to be though. Maybe this could be like what was I about to say? A library? Or maybe this could be like where the clothes workshops are. I think I will make this into clothes workshops actually, because we still need a spot for those. The glass is super narrow. Yeah, it's a little bit narrow, but that's fine. It'll still look cool, I hope. Wait. This is only an upward stair, right? So water won't be able to come up through the bottom here, right? Because this isn't an up-down stair. It's only an up stair. I think that's how that works. Right? Maybe. Anyways, we might get this finished now. Now we just have to wait. Oh yeah, my dwarf's not fishing because there's no ocean to fish in. Sorry about that, dwarf. I'll just get rid of this for now. If you leave a 1 tile wide path from the left wall to the center, you can make the next floor down a complete floor with no hole in the middle. A 1 tile wide path from the left wall to the... Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, like here. That could be cool. Yeah. Water on this floor so we connect to the ocean. Yeah, I think we'll actually do that. That's a good idea. The water on this floor so we connect to the ocean and you get more room below. Yeah. I really like that idea, yeah. Very cool. It'll be like a little fishing bowl here. That's super cute, actually. I have to wall that off, but yeah, that's fine, I think. That'll be fine to wall off. Just gotta be patient while we wait for the dwarves to like slowly walk around. Have I done this wrong? 4, 3. Okay, so we actually do need more windows like here. Boop, boop. We'll often put a floor in here too. We'll chip it up. I'm not sure which part you're referring to, sorry. What are my miners doing? Sleeping. It's nap time. So when did this happen? I don't know why that was selected. I don't remember ever selecting that. Weird. Must have just misclicked, I guess. So wait, is this like built wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this like too wide on this side? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That gets me to the edge of that, right? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is actually one tile too wide. How do I manage that? Yeah, whoops. So this needs to go like that, and then we need to remove this whole top bit, I think, and then that'll be right. I think. If this is a fishbowl, we need a floor so it doesn't fill below. Wait, the floor on this part? Or on the... No, yeah, you're right. I get what you mean now. Took me a minute to kind of figure out what you were referring to, but yeah, I gotcha. Is the floor above like that too? I don't think so. I hope not. How far is it into the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's fine on the top. I just messed up on this floor somehow. Wait, stop building that. No, okay, I gotta remove those now. Actually, I don't have to remove those. I can just put windows on the other side too, to even it out. Nope, don't have any windows. I think I want to build the floor here in a different color, maybe? What could we do instead? Maybe in the rubber wood? Yeah. Just kind of build over the top here, that's fine. Oh, wow. I actually run out of those. I need to go up here and find some more rubberwood trees. Don't look, elves. Probably too many, but it's fine. Alright, let's start building some walls here. You like the color of them? Yeah, it's kind of nice. Hmm. Just don't put them in the corners and we'll be fine. There we go. We're almost there. The dwarves walk so slowly. I want to go back to 99 FPS. At least we have enough windows now. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really know if there's much I can do to speed this up. You remember DF getting this so all the time if you didn't keep the cat population under control. Yeah, like, well, I can't get over like how much Putnam's patches have improved the frame rate. Like the difference is just night and day. I can have fort like if I do things to manage the fort's frame rate, I can get forts with like 100 population and it's still running like relatively quickly. It's been great. Like I can't help but imagine that like if I was doing this on like when version 50 first launched, the game would probably be running at like maybe like 5 FPS or something. It'd probably be so slow. There we go, the walls are actually starting to go in now. The optimization is good. Yeah, it's so good. Why did my screen just go dark? That's fine. Okay, it's back. My screen just went black there for a second. Is my monitor like not plugged in or something? Maybe. Did anyone in chat see that, or was that just my monitor?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Thanks for the follow, the coach Mike. Mr. Monitor? Okay, that's good. Didn't see anything streams that. Tis good. Just have to like check that after the stream or something, I guess. Dwarf suspend construction of wall? What? Where is it? Where is my suspend? There it is. Just couldn't see it in the list there. Almost there. And by almost, I mean not really almost there, but like... We're getting closer. What item blocking site? What was that one? Has to have been one of these, right? Yeah, there we go. Have the dwarves simply considered moving the item? Shocking, I know. Still got to wall the inside ring in the corners? Yeah. It's a bit of a slow process, but we'll get there. None of us claim for another job. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. It is indeed claimed for another job. Just gotta wait for them to move it, I guess. I think I can, like do this, right? And then they'll move it when they try and build the wall. I think that's how that works. Let's see. Do you pick that up? Nope. Apparently it doesn't count. Just gotta wait for the dwarves to come pick them up, I guess, then. That's fine, there's other walls we can work on in the meantime. How did I miss a block there? You have to unforbid it after, but then won't the dwarves just like come and try and pick it up again? How am I missing one here as well? What happened there? Weird. Better make sure this is airtight before we pull the lever again. Yeah, there we go. Now they're moving the blocks. Alright. Unsuspend those. I don't think there's any more. Yep, there we go. I'll start putting them in the corners now, I guess. Boop. At least where the corners are constructed. Like here in a moment, probably. Yep. Projects like this are fun. Yeah, they are. Oh, there's another one missing here. What's going on there? Job item lost or destroyed. Is that why it got deleted? Weird. I guess I can start putting them in the middle here now too. Seeing as we're basically almost done. Another one. Yeah, job item lost or destroyed, and then this bit of the wall got removed again. Weird. I wonder what causes that. Stressed and hungry, poor Zuko. My pet leopard is fighting with a gibbon. Don't fight, don't kill the poor gibbon. The arbitrary blocks look much different than the logs. No, they're just a different color, yeah. Like, no, sorry. Like, if you're comparing rubber tree blocks and rubber tree logs, they look exactly the same, except the text will be different. I can show you, hold on. Where's my thing? So the text for here is like rubber wood log floor, right? This one is mango wood block floor. It's log instead of block, and I believe the block floor is more valuable, I think. Is my leopard okay? It's fine. I should move it out of here. Has someone trained it into a war leopard yet? Not yet. That's fine though. Available as pet. Same with the turkey gobbler, I guess. Gotcha, no worries. Also, in case you didn't know, blocks are also, like, one log or one stone will create 4 blocks, and also, those blocks are significantly lighter than the logs, so the dwarves will carry them around much faster. So another clothier has been possessed. What are you making, Arash?
Whoever you are, welcome to the show.
Oh, hiya! Hi, Hazza. Hello, everyone. Now let me shout out Haz. I really need to get a bot to do this stuff. But hi, how was your stream?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
What were you streaming? Cobble cobble, here comes goblin trouble. And thanks for the follow, Rainbow Tea Kitty. We're building a big old thing in the ocean. We've drained an ocean and we're building a little room down here. Another one of those blocks got removed. Yeah, how was your stream? How is everyone doing? Autumn's arrived. Yep, that's all good. I can build this bit now as well. Those in there. A few practice runs in Battle Brothers, but you're getting the hang of it again. That's good. Yeah. Again? What's again? Oh, getting the hang of it again, yeah. Drained the ocean? Drained the ocean indeed. So the water level is normally here at -1. Like, this would be the edge of the ocean here. It's down here at -4 now. Because I just like dug this big drain down here. The water's just flowing out so that we can construct down here. You can see the water like flowing in from the side of the map here. And as soon as this is done, we're gonna fill it back in. Because it's kind of killing my frame rate. The frame rate's been like atrocious while this has been going on. It's super like dramatic and like kind of cool to see it when it like flows back in as well. We watched it in ASCII last time. It's very cool. Dwarf worthy project, yeah. It's one of those big old dwarven engineering projects. Floor is gonna be super thin. Maybe this layer of library, church, and mausoleum. Maybe, yeah, we'll see. We do still have the temporary closed workshop, so like we don't like super need it like immediately. This might be a library. This might end up being a library. Did I not put these corner bits on? Did I just like forget? There we go. And I think once all of these are in, we'll be ready to go. Because I don't think there'll be any more gaps that water can get through. They can't fit in the corners? Yeah, but I mean like we'll have blocks in the corners so they won't be able to get through. Don't walk through there, you're gonna get trapped. Zogua. There you go. Almost there. So close now. Just double checking all the edges here. That's all filled in. That will be filled in. That's all filled in. Alright. Almost ready now. Okay, I think it's time we pull the lever. Which one is it again? Which one do I need to pull? Let me just double check. Did I pull the right one? This one that I need to pull. Move. Alright. And I'm gonna switch to ASCII here because this looks very cool in ASCII. So you can see the water sort of coming in here already. And there we go. Look at that. This huge tidal wave of water flows in. Here's what it looks like in a pixel art for anyone curious. Look at it on the map as well, like on the mini-map. See it like flowing in there? That's also really cool. And here comes the next layer. I want to go back to ASCII really quickly. So cool. Sploosh. Yep, big sploosh. What did you do to make it flow back in there? What was that lever attached to? I'll show you. So, where is it? So this lever is for, hang on, I'll show you. The bottom of the drain is here, right? It flows from here past this door. So when this door is open, the ocean can freely flow into here and like out the drain over to the right there. And there's basically like a hole in the ceiling here that we can't actually see because like, yeah, it's like right on this tile. And by closing this, the water can no longer drain out there, and so it just like piles up here. There we go. It's about to fill in the little fishing hole here. Hopefully, assuming everything goes to plan. But like it makes like patterns here, look at that. See like a little travels in the same direction every now and then. Food making time? Alright, see ya! Where does it drain to though? It goes to a drain to nowhere. So the way the drain works, we go back down here, is it's a little difficult to see because it's where did my camera go? Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to see because it's kind of underwater. But there is here fortifications, and this is like the very edge of the map, right? If you carve fortifications into the very edge of a map, liquids on it will just like drain off the side. That's how I'm getting rid of all the water. It's just like presumably going into like a cabin layer that's on the next map over. Almost there. Very cool. Yeah, it's kinda neat. Here comes the water. And then next layer, I assume. Yeah, here it comes. So this is gonna fill out the little fishing hole, and then the dwarves will be able to fish from this little pond in the center here, which I need to remake because we found that out earlier. But that's the way that works. There we go. A little bit of water in that. I just want to look at it and ask you like one more time. Look at that. That's so cool. It's like a huge shimmering mass of water. There we go. Water's coming back in now. Oh yeah, I had a dwarf in a strange mood. How are you doing? You want bones, cloth. I guess you just need bones then. Caravan has arrived. Hello, caravan. Let me just make a butcher and a tanner really quick. So I have an animal set to butcher, but we just don't have a butcher's workshop. And yeah, now the frame rate is like back to being fantastic. um, hmm. Yep, this is just filling up now. Outpost liaisons arrived. Do I even have anything to trade? What did I order last time? I think I ordered bolts, didn't I? Yeah. Just missed out on watches dominate nature. Yeah, the merchants got here. Just barely not in time. Oh, for people who came in on the raise, uh, this whole thing is even more funny when we're draining the water rather than filling it back in, because the game just like freezes for like a solid 30 seconds while it like calculates all the water moving. It drops to like 1 FPS. It's really funny. There we go. Once I get to like 6 or something, I'll remake the fishing thing. And then my ocean waves back. Yeah, there we go. The waves are starting to roll back in now. Not quite here it looks like, but there's definitely waves over here. There's the leopard. Didn't feel anything while in conflict. Yeah, this is like very thin now that I'm looking at it. Like, if we were to make this into workshops, this would be like barely usable space, right? I think library is probably the best bet. Have like a little... Actually, wait, library would be like super cute. Have like a little like reading nook back here. Yeah, I really like that idea actually. That's what you're saying? Yeah. Um, okay, oh, more migrants apparently. Reg, who's probably from the previous fort. Yep. Legendary Stonecrafter. Reg's pet chick, apparently. Moses the Clothier. Kip the Animal Trainer. Erish the Peasant. A baby llama. And that might be everyone. Yep, looks like that's everyone. I think what I'm gonna do here, because like, I did say I was gonna go to bed early, is I might finish the stream here, and we'll do the trading next stream, I think. Yep, he's already fishing. Just straight back into the fishing. So let me check something really quick. Yeah, I think we might leave it here for tonight. I've been going for like 4 hours, which was a bit longer than I assumed I would. But we're gonna go raid the only other Dwarf Watch stream that's live right now, which is the Twitching. Yeah. Copy that. And yeah. There's experimental branch, but have you used the pack yet? I have not, no. I don't really use the pack to be honest. I don't really find much use for it, and I've heard it makes like the the game like more likely to crash. Is your possessed guy still waiting? I should have checked that before we quit, but that's fine. I'll just make a note of it so we can check it next time. But yeah, I don't really use the pack. I find I don't really need it that much. Yeah, see you around. Thanks for being here, everyone. I have to go here. / raid the Twitch, eh? There we go. We'll go watch another Dwarf stream. Cool concept of the board. Thank you. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with how the whole ocean draining thing worked out, to be honest, because I was like totally winging it. My thoughts are kind of notorious for having water accidents at this point. See, I can tell I'm tired because I keep like stammering or like stuttering over my words. But like, yeah. So, well, to be fair, we actually did have a water accident, like the dwarf who breached the ocean. I wasn't like expecting that much water pressure and then just like died like basically instantly from drowning. But other than that, it worked like surprisingly well, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll see you all next time. Yeah. Bye. Thanks for being here.